Are you sure you want to go live?
Well, no, it said, do you want to share, you're currently in a party, do you want to share the audio?
Oh, that's nice that they asked.
Yeah.
It's like, do you want to share the audio that we're already recording with the rest of the world?
Oh, hey, we're live. What a great start to the Sunday. Just so you know, I got Shin Banjo in chat with me currently. He's going to be coming in and helping me out. And,
Hello?
and with that said, hey, it's me, Kevin C. here at Action Pants Gaming. And today we're going to push past 10K in parts because we got to the 10K, but we still got to decorate. At least some of it. So I hope you got the action pants on. You know what? It's Sunday. Mine are on the charging dock. Let's just keep this nice and mellow today. Shin's going to jump in and help me out with a couple of moving items here. Um, as soon as he is done, I just got a preview of what he's working on. Wait till you see this thing. It's pretty darn cool. You're going to be like, damn, that's a pretty cool thing. And I've got a couple of
I'm just
little
tinkering at the moment.
tinkering.
Hmm.
I got a couple little decorative ideas cooking. I may need some help with them later, but we'll try and finagle now. But that new team glitch move thing is really neat, and I see a lot of potential.
Trying to mirror something I just did, and I keep getting it wrong. It's that, then that.
Oh, I hate that.
I'm like, that's still not the same.
You're like, I just did this.
It's two triangles, then that. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm like. I literally just did this. Right, you're over here.
And we got I swear this is a bot that shows up every day. Like every one of my, oh no, we got
Oh,
Sleeper Honda, we got Gamma Wolf. Okay, what's going on? How you doing? I thought it was my usual morning bot. Like, oh, you're streaming? Here, let me interrupt everything.
maybe it imprinted on you once it was first uploaded. Daddy, you streaming? Okay, that's kind of kitschy cool. Close, yep. Nice. I like that. It's safe.
Gamma. Well, usually before anyone even shows up, I get like, it's almost immediate. As soon as I hit like go live, and I'm usually like right in the middle of my intro, like boom, immediately there's a viewer. I mean, I'm the one viewer always. I know that. But then I get, so it's always always one, which is me. Um, but then the second one shows up and never chats. All right.
Shoot us an invite if you want. No,
Oh,
I
yeah.
can stop there.
Gotcha,
Finish the little
gotcha.
stairs that I was doing. Yeah.
Oh, the stairs drive me nuts.
those little segments of stairs. I only just sort of learned how to manipulate them properly. I was like, oh god damn, is that all I needed to do all that time?
I was gonna say, is there a proper way?
Well, there's a way to like turn them and place them like along the curved edge. That's a lot easier than the way I had been doing. And it's just simple, straight up building. I was like,
So this I wish they would change. So you know that stone angled roof piece, kind of a shape, and it's got the cool little detail in the top of it. It's like a little diamond on the top. If you leave it open, you see it, but if you cover it like you would want to, you don't get that cool little detail-y bit. And I know it's like kind of a simple little thingamajig, but it would be dope if they would figure out a way.
oh yes, creative. It always throws me off when all the other saves are black, and I'm like, what the? Oh, it's creative. Oh wow, okay. I appeared in the subway, and all the terrain just like crushed. Like I was in the train, and then it all just got edited away all at once, as
Really?
all the floor panels just got placed around me. I like the train. You've dressed up
Wow.
the train a bit.
A little bit. The area I did, yeah. Hold on, I'm on my way. Oh my goodness.
You added the engine here.
Out of nowhere, we got Deavante with the Katrine raid. Thank you, Katrine. We got Wolfie, we got Katrine, we got Draco, we got Adam Mack, we got Paul Smasher. What's going on, guys?
Ooh, that's a
Ooh.
one.
All right, Paul. Gamma,
I
thank
like
you.
this one.
Which one?
The one with the Gek, the Korvax, and the Viking.
Oh, yeah. Those are the posters. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the Bite Bee one.
The wall they were on disappeared.
Really?
Hmm.
This game, I love this
The
game.
posters are still there. As
But
soon
the
as you
wall
walked past
gone.
the wall just disappeared.
You might need to do a reload. Like, you can probably hit the save beacon here and do a reload. Where did you... So you landed in the subway?
Yeah, like I literally have barely moved from where I spawned. I spawned just next to the train.
You know why? Last time you were here, this is where we were, remember?
Yeah, this is where I was standing right
Yeah.
here. And this is where I came back in. And I was inside the train, and then all the train just went and it was gone.
Ooh, Gamma, I can't wait to see that. Bet you it's
Oh, I
gonna be
like these ones too.
the bank, the triple bank.
Hmm.
Well, that looked like a good spot to put them, Plus, we had to fill in some space. Yeah, I still got to work on the train a little bit more, but I'm waiting for the corridors to be visible. But unfortunately...
Oh, is that just the roof? It looked like you had short walls on an angle here blending into something, and I was like, no, that's literally just part of that roof, isn't it?
Where?
What you're using on top of the train there.
Oh, this is the roof cap.
Yeah. I thought, because from this angle, that looks like the bottom of the short wall.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
So I was like, I thought you had blended a short wall into something else, and I was like, wait a minute, no, that's the roof cap.
Thank you, Gambo. So I will be opening up the city for tours today, because I'm just kind of noodling. I'm trying to decorate. Most of the large structure stuff is done. I don't want to push that any too much further, but we never know. We may. I haven't really 100% figured that out yet. Um,
Oh, the turnstile.
did you get the scanning for tickets?
Yes.
All right, good. What do you think of the turnstile?
It's cool.
Not a bad idea. A little different.
Simple yet effective.
It looks like an electric gate almost. um,
Pop in and pop out.
I was it's not necessarily an electric train, and it just looked neat. If I'm to be honest. Exhaust. Exhaust. And I probably spelled it wrong, but it doesn't matter. We're not here to spell, are we? We're here to build.
Ooh, I'm gonna find my ship into a fly in, fly out.
Okay.
Although heaps is rendered out here. It's just getting a bit of stuff popping away as I get over to it instead of appearing.
Oh, Devante, no.
All
I
voices here.
believe me, it's that kind of stuff I like to hear from people. Like, ooh, wait a minute, maybe I didn't think about that enough. Sometimes. Um, Unfortunately, like currently, the train portion, the subway, the subway train, um, where because we can't see any of the corridors yet, I kind of put it in temporarily as a facade, just so I could kind of think about it. Every time I come down there and noodle around, I look at it and go, okay, maybe I need to change this, maybe I need to change that. Although I think the way it looks is actually relatively effective. But I had an idea. Um, in order to put the subway doors in, so you could get in on the side like an actual subway, but because I cannot see the corridors to manually manipulate them, I can't do it yet. So I was going to add in, like, a door, so you could walk in. I was going to put a short range in there, but we had some issues with short range teleporters the other day. One, they don't go very far, hence the name short range. But the biggest problem we were having when we were trying to do the Matrix phone booth was everything around when you got there couldn't render fast enough because of, 10,000 parts. So in certain areas we would end up under the floor, under the ground. We tried doing a bridge, but we would hit the bridge and the cable, to bring you to the next portion, wouldn't render fast enough. So you'd kind of get stopped at the bridge.
Or thrown off into
Mm.
random direction.
Yeah, or the one time we got like thrown out, like to the outskirts of the city. So, we're going to wait to see if they fix some of the SRT stuff, like the cable length animation, things of that idea. How do I find some good planets to build a base? Well, thank you, Gamma. Um, how do you find a good
All
planet?
depends on what you want to build.
Yeah, I mean, what do you talking?
You
What do you
might.
mean by a good planet? Are you talking like a paradise? What were you going to say, Shin?
Well, yeah, that was like basically what I was going to say. If like all depends what you want to build. Sometimes I don't know what I want to build till I land on a planet and find this cool location or something and go, okay, yeah, that would look awesome here, and then start building that.
Yeah. Something green with no storms. I mean, if I'm to be 100% honest, at least what I've experienced, it's all luck. I know, like when you look into when you
Do you
bring up,
mind? Do you
it,
mind me shouting at the index?
no, 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 not at all, not at all.
If you're on Facebook, you can go to the Interstellar Index and just type in Paradise Planet, and you'll get a plethora of choices to pick from.
There
And
you
you've got
go.
the glyphs. You can just literally type in what you want, and in the search bar, and there's heaps of planets already indexed there,
What?
as well as several community planets you could join.
Right on.
Cuboid Planet's a Paradise Planet. Lots of really cool builds to join in.
Ah,
Yeah.
oh, and welcome,
If you
Keys to
want
Funk.
neighbors.
Well, if you suck at building, and I don't know what your name is because it looks like it might be like Russian or that area of the world.
Let's see if I can get my phone to load the chat.
Oh, that would be awesome, Devante. And Keys to Funk is in the house. The Keys to Funk is in the house. Welcome, Keys. How you doing? Gary420, welcome, welcome. You suck at building? Well, guess what? We all suck at building. It's a
I
question of...
sucked for many years.
Yeah.
Suck at building? Well, guess what?
Oh, hey, I can hear me and you.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
there we go. But you live in another place now. Okay.
Chat is working.
Well, welcome. Either way, thank you for stopping in and checking me out. If you if you feel that you are not a good builder, you're in the right stream.
Definitely.
I try to help whenever possible. Anyone who would like to build more, help you give you some ideas. The community that we hang out with here, this is a building community normally. But there are other people who do stuff as well. You got to leave soon. No worries, brother. But swing back anytime. If you ever have a question about building and how to do something, like, hey, how do I do this? Just ask in chat. That's what I'm here for. If you see something that I've built and you're like, wow, that's really neat. How did you do that? If I can remember, I'll show you. Alrighty, I know Shin's got some stuff that he needs to get done, and I asked him if he could help me out because I have a feeling gaming old dude is probably sleeping. Alright, so what we're going to...
Here's the new freighter one.
Yeah, super nice, right?
That is nice. Yeah, I like.
Okay.
I see what you're doing with the frames.
Right? Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this poster into frame here. And then I'm going to ask you to move the frame. I'm going to leave the poster where it is, right? My hand is off the controller. So now what Shin's going to do, Shin's going to move the Legacy Wood window for me. When he is, he probably needs building permissions.
Where do you want me to move it to as well?
Nowhere. You're gonna hit the move button.
Just gonna. All right.
You're gonna hold it
exactly where it is.
Well, no. You're not gonna do that. So hit the move button. Move it out of the way. Okay, but keep it just in the move state, in the held state.
Yep.
The poster's gonna drop into place where it needs to go. You're gonna cancel the move state, and it will be behind that instead of floating on top.
Mm-hmm.
Kimberly, welcome. Thank you for stopping in today. Good to see you. Okay, so I think I got to give you permissions, though, yeah?
No, I've got it.
Oh, you got
I
it?
can
Okay.
pick it up and move it, yeah.
Okay, give me a second. Let me get the poster in place.
Yeah, I'm just highlighting the very bottom of it.
Alrighty, let's see. We're gonna go a little bit larger. We're gonna get as much of that in there as possible. And go ahead. Now I place the poster. He's gonna drop that back in. And now we're behind the glass. Okay. So now if I were to go and light that, which we may move it again, and pop a light back there. But if I felt like just kind of throwing a little bit of ambient light on there, I'm going to drop this up, give it a quick little rotate down a little bit.
I wish that stayed how it looks to me right now on my screen.
Like that?
No, because you know how in multiplayer it warps the image and like
Oh, yeah.
squishes it or expands it. It was just this perfect little cube. I was like, I wish it stayed like a cube.
Oh, no kidding.
But, yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah, that
saving
looks
the game
nice.
sucks. Yeah, Oreos at New
That does
Jordan.
take light well.
Right? And even behind it, it takes it better. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to shrink down a little light, right? And let's go blue with that. Let's give that a little blue light behind it. So I'm going to shrink this light.
Got terrain popping back.
Yeah, this area is a little problematic with that. Copy our wire. All right. So what I'm going to have you do this time, we're going to move this twice.
Oh, you'll need to give me terrain edit permission.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second here.
Otherwise I won't be able to get out. Buried alive. I could fly out here.
Buried alive.
Buried alive.
Buried alive. Buried alive.
I can always just pick up floor tiles and drop them.
ER, what's going on? ER, did you see the phone booth? I would like to try Space Engineers, man. The fact that it does have like that kind of logic in it where I can make something actually physically move would be really neat. So we've got this nice little framing with, if you have the legacy parts, this makes a really great picture frame. Getting ready for work. Well, real quick, ER, let me show you the phone booths if you haven't seen them yet. Got a phone booth. Why we have a phone booth, we have no idea. Thank you, ER. Thank you. Well, I want you back in here again soon. Maybe you can help me out with a couple of detail-y things. Because at this point, I think we're done with structure. Now it's just a question of getting signage, some detail bits.
Signage? You don't have enough signage?
Well, Old Town doesn't have anything. I just started putting some in. Old Town was blank.
I'm like looking. There's like a dual sign hanging directly above your head, and two on the wall over there, another one there, another. We need some signage, isn't it?
Oh, ER, please. I am Crisscross these days is freaking banging out some amazing crap. He's making me want to get back into art builds. Like really, really, I'm like, I watch Crisscross's stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I need to get back into doing art builds. All right, what we're going to do here, I'm going to have Shin move that empty frame. I'm going to try and put some light behind there at the same time. Let's see if we can't get that. So if you want to move... Oh, before you move it, I want to put this in here.
When? Got to line up his positioning first.
Yeah, okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to float the part I want, okay? So it's going to hopefully land right there. So when Shin moves it, it should just drop down to the wall instead of being on top of the window there, right? Thank you, yeah, thank you. And guys, I don't know if I'm sure all of you caught Beeble's 24 hour. Let's wish Beeble some sleep and recovery. I've done a 24 hour. I know it is not an easy. Yeah, I don't have the math mind for what he does. And I mean, I've got some patience, but the math mind for what he's got going on, that may be too much for me. Okay, let's move that framing.
You ready?
I am ready, sir. I'm not touching my controller. I'm just floating it. Now I'm going to place it. He's going to put that back for us. and it's not going to do what I wanted, but that's kind of cool how it phases through
It's
there like
merged
that.
in, yeah.
Yeah, that looks nice, actually. You know what? Let's keep that
That's a much nicer little light on
light than, yeah, no, I
the
agree.
bar, yeah.
Okay, so now I don't know if when we move this,
It
um,
may take the pill light.
it may take the pill light. So what I'm going to do is we'll get it
But
prepped.
pill lights have been pretty strong in the last few
Yeah.
updates. They've been holding in there lately.
All right, let's try moving that framing again.
No, took it.
Took it. All right, so, and it's going to take the poster too. So drop that back in. Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot.
You could have just put the light
And at the
lined
same
up
time.
above the poster, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Move the frame again. Watch the bits. Yep. Okay.
Yeah,
So,
took the poster.
all right. So now, if I think about this right, so move that back. So what I'm going to try and do here is we're going to move the poster, and I'll answer that other question in just a moment about this poster and how I managed to obtain this thing. Okay. Go ahead. Move that out of the way. I'm going to drop that in, and I'm going to. This is where we're going to have an issue of like. I'm going to have to kind of
It's just
manually.
a little bit above the. Use the one next to it to line it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying right
Well,
now.
just like you can visualize the spacing. It's not hard.
Exactly. That's what I was just about to say. Visualize, man, visualize. Okay, so that should be centered upon that portion of the poster. If we keep this here, and we kind of line up the center of that pill light with the center of the poster, place that down, ask Shin to pop that back in, and look at that. Beauty. That looks good, actually. I think I like that better.
Hmm.
What do you think?
The blue brings out the blue.
Hmm. All right, so Captain, what is that poster? Hey, there's Gaming Old Dude. Um, Captain Zephyros. It is a poster that will be available. That was, I believe, data mined from a PC player Gaming Old Dude who happened to have them. And because I was having such an issue coming up with new art designs, he was kind enough to drop a couple of new things in for me so I could create some new stuff. All right, we're going to do the other. Should we do a repeat image here, or should we do something different on that one? I'm thinking maybe throw the other poster there, something different there. Yeah, let's throw another one. I like the freighter. Let's throw the starship in there so we have the starship and the freighter. All right, so let's ask Shin to move that frame for me, please. And, oh, no, I'm sorry. Put it back. I apologize. I'm ahead of myself here.
You needed to remove the one behind it anyway.
Exactly. Yeah. So what we're going to do here is we're going to find this poster because it's kind of a similarity in its design and art style. And we're going to shrink that down just a hair. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to keep it the way it is, apparently. And then go ahead. I'm an idiot. Hold on. All right, go ahead. We're going to drop that in. We're going to grab our light. We're going to do the same thing we just did here. Kind of tight quarters in here. We're going to slide that over to right about there. It should be fine, I hope. And then if you want to return that for me, please, sir. Thank you. Yeah, that works. All right. So I'm just going to move this to a new area. Just so I have one handy for some other time. All right. And then we'll delete all of this stuff. And now we have some neat artwork right here. Yeah, I thought about that. That's actually not a bad idea either there, Captain. You know, throwing that light bar in there. Do you know anyone that's had a random Vulcan crash? I've been locked out for 5 days. Ooh. Well, the posters look great, Gaming Old Dude, because you, my friend, brought them in. And Gaming, you're always welcome to join. You've been very, very helpful. Like, y'all, getting to this 10K point, like, without his help would have been considerably more difficult. I did so a couple little things here. I like this little light, kind of see here up top. This, I like how I got these merged into this short wall, and I'll show you how to do that if you're interested. Well, thank you, Captain. If you've never been here before, welcome to 10,000 parts. It does work. It does render for everyone. It just takes some time. There are some like little bits and pieces that do not, that take a little bit of time to push in. But once everything locks in for you, it usually stays pretty stable for everybody. So please feel free to, I will be opening up for visitation in a little while. Sign bar on the building. Which one? Which one are you talking about? I've got a few signs here, my friend. I'm going to give just a little walk around because I'm looking, I'm still looking, okay, where do we need like some mechanicals, some, maybe some more sandy. This is ER, are you still here? I might need your help on this one later, homie. I've got a new sign here that I really like, but it needs some ambient lighting. The Starship poster right here is one of my new favorites. But I need to figure out how to light it a little bit. The new Venetian wall topper sign combo, gotcha. Well, Captain, my goal has always been to inspire creativity, to give people ideas, to help new builders who are struggling with some of the techniques, which usually I just direct you right to Beeble's tutorials. It's like, oh, you want to know how to do this? If it's something a little more complicated that I can't just, describe and show you quickly, a lot of times I would just kind of send you over to Beebs. Enra does some cool stuff. He does these really neat glitch stack things. This 3D poster I'm really digging on. I want to do a couple more of these. Ooh, there we go. I need to unlock some statues. Let's head on up. We got to do our Quicksilver mission today anyway. We got to do the weekend. We're waiting for the other grass.
Do they still do the weekend mission?
Oh yeah. It's going right now. It's I think
no,
it's.
I haven't done one in so long.
I think I have to go murder some flora. Flower serial killer. But yeah, I need some ambient light on this sign, kind of to create some shadow effect, give it a little bit more of that 3D. We may, this one's a maybe. I really want to build an arcade here after seeing Shin and Teabags. And actually, Shin, Gamma Wolf here, started building an arcade using using a combination of my ideas and your ideas. Came up with a really neat machine, and I want to make one. I just kind of want to build one just to build one, because I have an idea.
What did he come up with?
Well, so, you know how
I've got a couple of other cabinet ideas in my head.
Yeah.
Besides the dual motorbike one I did.
Oh, I love the dual motorbike one. The dual motorbike one is super sick. It's one of my favorites, just because I used to play it back in the day.
I like the texture that happens on this one.
Which one? Where are you?
just the simple
Oh, the 3-bit?
here with the red. Yeah,
Oh, the red one.
the
So
red
in order
one.
to get that texture, it's the lights that bring that texture out.
Mm. You've got a decal on the lights to change them red. Yeah.
Glowing plants, they're really bright. Oh, yeah, but the only downside with some of the glowing plants there, bruh, is they smoke. They have that mist around them, which is cool for some stuff. Um,
What about shrunk down calcitrin?
yeah, well,
It
actually,
provides a sound and an ambient light.
yeah, maybe, but it's a little too big, you know what I mean? I might be able to top it, though. Oh, as a topper. Like so the ring would come down and light it, you know?
Mm.
Oh, okay, we'll try that one. Definitely try that one. I was just going to say something. I forgot what the hell it was I was going to say. What
I
else
don't
is
know.
new?
Fill light and another light here.
Where are you?
Oh, just on this little balcony. It's
Temporary
fill light
power, I
and
think. Oh, no.
this little light.
There we go. Oh, we got some extraneous. Yeah, we're going to have to do a sweep again and kind of pull out some of the extraneous parts. That better not take me under 10,000.
No, now your stream is a lie.
Nope. We're at 10,061 currently. Thank you. Yeah, when Beeble came in and he was walking around looking at some of the signs, he's like, dude, you could do a tutorial just on this one sign.
You could on numerous signs. You could do a tutorial on.
Yeah. Actually, and speaking of numerous signs, I'll show you the new one, that one where I have that bit merged in there. It's super easy to do. It's just a little fiddly like most things because it's manual. I'm going to try that calcitrin idea shrunk down maybe. I want to just kind of... Oh, I don't have any. What? Forkenheimer?
I do.
You got a couple? Right
Yeah.
on. Thank you.
Right.
Right where we were with the cleaning up the extraneous parts. Yeah, I tried the circular lights. The problem with a lot of this lighting is, that should be good. Thank you, homie. Because then I can just copy it. Oh, no, I can't. It's a glitch item. Yeah, it's a glitch item. Yep. Oh,
As
no.
long as you have one, you can
I can
place
move
them
it.
infinitely.
Right. Or I can glitch one in and copy them that way.
As long as you don't back out of your menu once you've got one out, you can just place them in infinitely.
Right. All right, let me...
Regardless of how many you have in your inventory, as long as you have one, you have infinite of them. So it was just like chuck down 10, pick up a full stack, and then...
Shiza.
I'm missing a couple at the moment, actually.
Are you? Okay. Yeah, see, this is... Oh. Might be able to squeeze this in, but it might be super difficult, too. Yeah, I know, it's going to rock on the top. Yep.
What if you shrink it?
No, what I would...
Shrink it right down.
No, because I was thinking maybe over the top, like the cascading light down. Yeah. But the problem here...
The bottom will protrude through before the cap does.
Yeah, that's... Problem is also the sticker. I think I just need to create a bracket here and then put the fluorescent light tube over the top. All right, we'll come back to this. That's going to be a little bit of a work. I need a...
You could put a bio lantern in it.
Well, again, the problem is the sticker that is currently at the background, which then overlays all the light. We built this city on glitch techniques. Actually, I need another move help if you don't mind, sir.
Of course.
We're gonna go back over to Old City or Old Town. Oh, we got a visitor. We got another visitor. Who do we go? Oh, that's Gaming Old Dude. Let's get him in the group here. What's going on, brother? How you doing? already in group. Why is it not showing you're in group?
He's in
Why?
my group.
Ah, okay, he's in your group. That's why I gotcha. Okay.
Why am I not in your group?
Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say you guys need to join me.
Probably.
Yeah, let's do that. Why don't you guys
Yes.
join me? Just so that we can. I'm not even showing you in group, homie. It's saying you're in group, but it's not showing in the upper left. Are you guys able to see everything? Yeah, you can still, right? Okay. I just figured if I had you in my group, that might help with the instance. Yeah, exactly, Captain. I'm thinking just some ambient light off to the side of it would be the way to go, but where's that other sign I made? There should be one more around here somewhere.
This one?
Which one?
The hanging one? With the 3 races in it?
No. That one's put in my traditional way by turning it. I could have sworn I made another frame somewhere. I had a horizontal frame somewhere. Where's the horizontal frame set up? Oh, here it is. Yep. You were right, but in it. Oh, my inventory's full. Hold on. I can't even move anything with a full inventory. And being in creative, we don't need nothing. I'm hoping we can get Ash Facta in here today, man. If you guys don't know who Ash Facta is, okay, Ash Facta is one of the OG glitch builders / blender builders. One of the best blender stuff I've ever seen. And the mods he makes to make No Man's Sky seem... Are you guys not hearing me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, all right. Are you not gaming old dude? No, I'm in voice chat, homie. We should be. Oh, because we're in group voice. We're in group voice.
Oh,
okay.
we need to be in game chat.
Yeah, okay, I'll kill the, give me a second, guys. Okay, that should help. There we go. Okay. Captain, you and the rest of us for the past couple of years wish we had a spotlight. The closest thing we have to a spotlight is the misty one from the derelict freighter, but I wish we had a rotating spotlight, a spotlight that would like sweep. That would be dope. I don't know if any of you have... Yeah, turrets. So what they're doing is, I'm still having some terrain bits. Gaming, save after that. Hit the save beacon after you're done with that. I want to see if that helps with anything. And then Shin, I'm going to move this poster here and get ready for that one. And now, okay, we could do something here, right? Because we now have 3 people in game. So potentially what we could... Thank you very much. Yep. Remember my hybrid growing back in the day? Exactly. Okay. Now you just gotta wire glitch them all in the same spot. Alright, I am ready for the move whenever y'all are. I'm not gonna put a light on this one yet. Okay, well, no, okay, you can drop, yeah, drop it. Let's see what it looks like without a light on it. Sit. Alright, Shin, if you wanna back out of build so we can see the wall. Keeps moving on you, huh? All right. Okay, I think with this one we're going to go, because we're under... Let's try what it looks like. All right, maybe we'll do both here. Give me a second. Yeah, a little yellow pill light maybe. Actually, let's go green. Give it like a green-yellow vibe, you know? Like that. Yeah, it might be. I think we're going to go yellow. Yeah. All right, so we're going to probably have to do this again with the poster. Yeah. Okay, so that could prove to be mildly difficult. Let me see if this one will work. Nope, that's the number 1 sticker. There we go. Okay. All right, so we got a poster. Okay, we got ourselves. Yep, I got it ready. So when you move that, because that's going to delete. Yep. All right, so I will do. All right, I guess I'll put the pill light in, and gaming, if you want to center the poster over the glass. And I will put the light in. There should be a poster to the right of that frame, the 3. Yep, so you're going to center that over the glass so that it covers the glass. Pretty much that inner framing bit you can see. You gotta flatten it first. Yeah. He's like, I got the rest. He's like, I got the recipe. And go up just a hair with that, please. Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. Shin. Yep. Shin. And place. Yep. And go ahead, Shin. Put that back. There we go. You think a little higher? What, the poster or the pill light? All right, well, we can do it again. Yeah, we'll leave it. Yeah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it. Right on, Jay. Thank you very much. We're hoping, that it will stay. I'm going to try to cut down on structural things, and just kind of concentrate now on deco. I may, unfortunately, need to throw a bit of structure in, but we'll see. The one problem I'm getting the most of is the light strobing, yeah. Get pancake. Oh, pancake. I want pancakes. Damn it. Height. Height. What do you mean, my menu? Oh, okay. These? Okay. You are correct. I miss. Ooh, bubbles. Yeah, I'll take the planetaries. Maybe we can come up with a new sign. Oh yeah, the glitch separator. What? Yep, calcium, or not the calcium. I call it the jack, calcified star. Yep. Gaming, you gotta figure out how to you gotta figure out how to give those posters as a buildable part. So that way you don't have to necessarily go to everyone's build to put them down for them. You could just hand them like a couple of them. Because I know you can, yeah. Because I know when I was back building my first waterfall cave build, Bebo came in and gave me the cave creeper before it was available, so I could finish blending it in. But he gave it to me as a buildable part. But granted, the downside is if I deleted the damn thing, I would lose it. Yep, I got everything. Ah, I forgot about that one. What can we do with that one? I also have a new tower design I want to do something with. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I do have a new tower design I kind of want to mess with. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know how Beeble did it. I'm not sure how he did. I mean, well, he's got save editor. I do not have the terbium growth. The downside is it doesn't spin anymore. I just picked it up, yeah. I believe that's all the exotics. All right. So we got a few ideas. I'm thinking about throwing one more phone booth in, just for consistency. So we have one in the main floor. So I'm thinking right here, where I put the floor down. I think we could put one here and it would look good. It's got the light above it, and then we could throw in maybe one more little like kiosk thing here, like the newsstand or something like that. Let a little trinket shop maybe. Just fill in this area here a little bit. So I'm debating on throwing another phone booth in right here. I think it would look good. Right? I think that's an appropriate spot for it, yeah. All right. Yep. Well, you're the only one that can copy a contextual part. Like, I can't I tried it. I tried to build one by myself last night and I couldn't do it. I couldn't copy the part. And then when I went to move it, even in and then it was just a move, and then when I canceled the move, the part came back, but it was full scale. I couldn't copy it at the scale it was. So, I had to kind of do that and wonder what the hell was going on. I'm hoping I did, and I'll try it again. It just wouldn't hold the scale, yeah. Let me try it one more time. So now watch, I'm going to go move this, ready? I'm in free placement. I go move, cancel move, bring part back, and now we are back to its scale. So unfortunately that does not work, but you know what? This would make a really cool triple beam sign, dual faced. Hide that lower bit. Ooh. This would make a really good triple beam. And actually, the smaller version would probably be better, but... Ah! Oh, I was in... What's too big? Yeah, for the sign. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where to maybe throw this one. This area is a little lacking in signage. Let's throw one here. Of course, unfortunately, I'm going to need to figure out how to hide this bits in the inside, but that should be kind of neat. Alright, let's take a walk. 3D to the Destroyer, what's going on? GTR, what's going on? Yo, you guys, let me tell you about something. I ain't going to tell you, but I'm going to tell you. GTR Concept here is building something on a freighter, and let me tell you something. It looks pretty darn neat. I can't wait to see when it's done. I sort of want to bring that out just a hair because we're missing the back bar. Alright. There we go. That's better. Maybe a little higher. Maybe a little bit higher. This area is lacking though. It needs some gap fill here. Go just a tad higher with that. This is so awesome being able to move a part around when you need to, you know. Yeah, maybe that is good. We'll just leave it there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, let me get a save point closer here. Alright, there's a save point right here. Okay. Oh shoot, you know what we're missing? Think about it. What are we missing to make a phone booth right now? I can get the roof. You got the roof. We're missing. Well, we're actually missing a couple things. We're missing the flat. Oh, you got the flat panel. Damn you! Look at this man. This man knows what he's doing. I'm gonna go check and see if I've got it. It should be still in the subway. But yeah, you guys wait for freaking GTR's freighter build, man. He's doing something really neat. He took one of my ideas and is kind of expanding upon it in a way. And I cannot wait to see it done. It's going to look really neat. All right, I need to go over into my construction area. Oh, I forgot I have these 2 stickers. Oh, hey, we got two other signs we can make. I totally forgot about those. Aha. We do have the part we need. The cabinet, remember? To get our spacing. This. Yeah. The scanning for tickets animation comes on in weird areas where it should not. Like right there. It's saying scanning for tickets, and I'm outside of the subway tunnel area. It continues to say scanning for tickets. Yep. You can't get it to work for you at all, and I have it working in areas it shouldn't. Awesome, Jade. Awesome. Yeah, for me, it's like showing up, 30, 40 U away, if not more. Okay, so this part here is how we're going to get the width. All right, yes, I could manually put it, but the way it works is just kind of gets our width going, and it provides a reference for the height. Did you just say nicotine? Damn you, now I gotta go get some nicotine. Alright. Although I heard some... Alright. Ooh, we may need to move this. That's a little high, isn't it? Let me test something here real quick. Alright, that should work, but we're going to know a little bit more when we put... That's what I was wondering. I might need to move it over a little bit. I'm going to check by first putting the wall in, because the cabinet is actually higher than the actual phone booth itself. See, it comes down... Ooh... We might have a small problem here. So we're going to do this the same way we did before. I'm going to put the walls in, then I'm going to move the floor to the wall. Yeah. So I'm going to get this as back as I can, which I got an issue here. I've got a small issue. All right, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do this. I'm going to move myself over. Let's get this out of my way. I might be able to move that wall out of my way, but I'm not 100% sure yet. No, the wall is blocking my camera, but... Because I need to slide it back a bit to that first... Or what we could do, see, that's way too far forward. And I'm having some trouble here, so let me think about this for a second. Okay, so we can get here, but my camera is being bonked by that wall. So let me see if I can't remove that wall and not ruin anything. Well, no. Yeah, I mean, he could, but I'm just thinking if we did not have our extra player in here, because I know it's getting late for Shin as well. Okay. So I think I can remove this wall without damaging anything, but I'm going to double check on that. I believe this has got nothing to do with the planetarium area, and it just has to do with the lower portion. Okay, here's the newsstand. You want to highlight that wall for me out here, just so I can see it on the inside? Nope, you're going to want this one here. And up above the one you're at. Above the one you were just on. One next to that one. The one right next to that one. Other side. To the... I should have said to the left of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, perfect. Yep, right there. Thank you, thank you. Alright. And... No, you should be pretty good. Okay. We can... Alright, I'm gonna... Hey, that's a great idea. Gamma, okay, gotta go. Catch you later, maybe on D2 at my base. Sounds good, Gamma. Excuse me. What time are you guys doing the dungeon? Hold on, I'm gonna move that. Okay. Alright, so if I remove that wall... Now I should be able to get my camera in here. Aha! That's what we needed to do. I might actually need to move the one next to it too, but... I need to get in here. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Sort of. Kinda, sorta. Alright, I gotta move something else. What else is getting in my way? That wall is getting in my way. Okay. Alright, now, thankfully and hopefully this is gonna be interesting. You're not attached to anything important. I just want to make sure I can snap this back into place. I should be able to, but... Yep, I can. Okay, good. Alright, awesome. That should help. Ah, better. Ah, I see what the problem is. I'm actually hitting that lower wall. But actually, that's not too bad. Yeah, because we have that one gap in there. Yep, that's good. That should work just fine. Okay, how are we doing on height? Right there? I just blew on the controller. Did that work? Place. Bam. Okay. Oh yeah, guess what our next problem is? The other side. A little bit what? Okay. Alright, let's put those parts back in. Hopefully. What is going on, Atlas? How are you doing? So, not this Sunday, but next Sunday, we are going to go visit Atlas himself's build. And let me tell you, he's got this cool little thing in there, man, that is wicked fun. It's a really cool base. It's a great idea using a in-game asset. Okay, that's in there. We're probably going to have to do the same thing, but if we don't have to, we're going to try not to. Atlas, I saw your build on Beeb's 24 Hour. Came out really good. Great use of, once again, the great use of the in-game assets. Okay, so I need to move... Ooh, this could be problematic. Let's move you out of the way. What am I bumping into? Bumping into the other wall. Okay. Nope. There we go. Alrighty, you got me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta move the casing back a little bit. Could be the curvature of the wall, but I think it is just we need to move the case back a hair. What am I jumping off of? What's my cursor hitting? I can't see it. The case. No, I'm past the wire. I think I just got to move the case back a bit more. Since he's got my height, I can not have to worry about looking for another reference. So I can actually smush that back a little bit more. I think... Yep, needs to go back even further. Okay. There we go. Okay. How about there? Right there? How about there? There? We good? We good? Still working on the comm booth? Yeah. And it's okay if that sign's right above it. I don't mind it. You know, it looks like it's part of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, we should be all right with that. I just want to see much. Just want to see how much overhang we have. Okay, yeah. All right, we're gonna move this out of the way. I'm gonna get my torch on here. I'm gonna put these back in play. That's not a bad idea. Like maybe prop like in every other window setup, maybe something like that, or just a couple of them. No, you started late. Yeah, I tried, but I got a call from a friend of mine who needed some help, and I was like, "You got it, man. You need something, I got you." Um, so I did that instead. But I got to see at least everyone's. And you know what? Part of me was like, I don't think anybody really wants to see me build. Oh, shoot, guys. Guess what? We're going to have to move one of the walls again. Because I wasn't paying attention to. The front, where the fronts were ending. No, I gotta move it. Yeah, it's not gonna line up with the flooring, unfortunately. I mean, I could tweak it so it did, but actually, you know what? No, never mind. We're good. We're close enough where I'm not gonna scribble. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, that works. No, we're good. We're good. Never mind. Whew. We may not need the vertical wall for this. May or may not. Now I'm setting this up differently because we're in a different environment. I know what you forgot. Yep, I'll be there with you. Are you going Subway or are you going Old Town for it? Old Town, I'll meet you over there. I'll grab it. You move it. Yep. Got it. All right. Use this phone booth's tilting. I think I screwed this one up. All right, I'll grab it. Got it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that's something I could add to it. You know how a lot of phone booths have that fan above your head for exhaust? I could probably do something like that. All right, hold on. I'm going to do a save. And actually, before we get rolling, guys, I'm going to just run to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. I'll be right back, folks. Just got to get prepared to sit for a little bit. One moment. Alrighty, we're back. Thank you, guys. Whoa, 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 what did I just hit? Oh, gosh. Okay. Woo! Oh. Before we get started, I just want to let you guys. Kimberly, yeah, if you could just give us a few minutes, let us finish this phone booth, and then yes, like I said, I am going to be opening up the city for visits today, which I will be doing a lot of over the. But I'm going to drop one of my favorite blender builders. Actually, not one of my he's my top favorite one. Well, partially because he's one of the few I know who does this with the. Where is it? Oh, here he is. All right, guys. This guy, you got to see the mods he makes for No Man's Sky. He makes No Man's Sky look real, like Star Citizen, but better. And if we could get, where is he? Oh, he does. He's got all those too. What the hell? I subscribed to him. He should be in my freaking list. Why is he not in my list? I hate YouTube sometimes. Ash should be like right here. LM and oh, there he is. Okay, I'm just blind. All right, so he's got one that's been put out 2 weeks ago, but check out his stuff. Let me tell you guys. And he's only got 220 subscribers, and he's a sick musician too, by the way. Let me just try to get. Let me try and get it here. There we go. Copy. Go back to me. And where am I? Where am I? Who am I? And do that. Paste that. Thank you. I appreciate that, Kimberly. But yes, of course, yes. The whole point is to have people visit here. What are you doing, YouTube? Stop. Like I'm going to put something in the chat and it won't let me freaking do it. There we go. All right, that's Ash Factor's YouTube channel. Check him out. He's freaking amazing. He's the one that inspired me, like with all, because he used to make all the big parts, and he used to inspire me with his Blender stuff and make me wish I had Blender. All right, you ready? Yeah, we'll start with the left. Oh, shoot, sorry. I got my camera all wrong. But yeah, guys, subscribe to Ash, man. Leave him some comments. Ash is freaking amazing. And I think he needs more, subs. He's working on new mods, too. Too much? Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Alright, oh. Alright, yeah, drop it. Let me see where we're at with it. Oh, shoot, sorry, I'm sorry. Could you move it again? I forgot to place it like an idiot. And we were, what, too far out before? Or too far in? Okay, give that a shot. Perfect. Excellent. And when we say perfect on this one, we mean it's in between enough where it's not sticking from one side to another. Because, oh, you're right though. It does need to be turned. All right. Yeah. We're gonna move it again. Try and get it parallel to this here. All right, try that. Oh, no. Way off. Samsonite. That's way off. Yeah, those of you who have seen Dumb and Dumber. That is my, whenever I am off, I always say, oh, Samsonite. Like whenever I'm too off. All right, we'll try that one. Yeah, I think we could live with that. What do you think? Yep. Okay, we're good. Save. After every one of these. William. Hey, William, how you doing? Welcome to Expanse Gaming. I've been blending for about 10 years. Really? I'm gonna have to, you got a YouTube channel? I'm gonna have to check you out. I won't promote you till I see you, but, you know, I will check you out, definitely. So, once I see what you do, then I will promote. But, alright, let's get that second one in there. But I wish I had a computer, that could handle that sort of thing. I just got like a MacBook Pro. But yeah, Ash does some beautiful work, man. All right, we'll try that one. How are we doing? We're a little twisted there. Okay. You're only on a MacBook Pro? Really? Interesting. I'm such an idiot though. Like Blender it would take me years just to figure it out, you know? I mean, I would hope. I don't think you realize how much of an idiot I am when it comes to that sort of thing. All right, we'll give that a shot. Too far. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, this one's always the weird one, isn't it? The right side's always the weird side, isn't it? Okay, we got to go out. Okay. Need to move you out. May not have much choice here, guys. Alright, try that. I can't go much further out. And because it drops off the floor panel. Alright, we'll give it another run, but... do me a favor, pop that back in real quick. And that is why we are crooked, we are different on this side. See that phasing through there? Alright, we gotta move the wall again. The wall is not put in properly. That is our problem. Okay, let me move that wall. Actually, do me a favor, move that wall out of the way, and I'm gonna... Oh, wait, never mind. I can actually grab it. Okay, now we're gonna move the wall, which means what? I'm gonna move the upper walls, yeah? Alright, so you gotta go... do it the right way. Yeah, it's all twisted and stuff. It wasn't put in proper to begin with. And we may have a little issue here. Shit. Pardon my language. No, I gotta get it back though to match the front. I'm gonna need you for that too, I think. Make sure I'm parallel and everything. How about right there? Oh, I don't know if I can. Hold on. Right there? Am I good? Am I parallel to the other one? Or am I twisted? I look twisted. Okay. And I'm too low, you said? Hey, Massini, what's going on? A little bit lower? How about now? Good? Oop. How about right there? We good? We're good? Okay. Okay, but now look, we got another issue. This one's crooked, the floor's off. And I'm too far forward here. Yeah, this one's askew. This one's too far forward because, yeah, that needs to come back. This may have been the dumbest area to put it. Yeah, well, alright, I know we have one air gap in between, right? So, how's the height on that? Hold on a second, guys. I'm just noticing something here. A little twisted on the... No, depth is actually fine. It's only one air gap. I mean, we could bring it all the way back to the biggest, but because we don't necessarily need... Okay, yeah, so that's where we are. Okay. Okay, we good? Up? That's about it. Hold on, let me breathe on my controller. Did I get it? Too much still? How about there? A little bit up? How about there? Up or down? Am I going up or down for a start? How about now? All right, well, that's fractions right there. So we're going to be moving the other one anyway. So, okay, so hold on. How about there? Too low? Okay. So we're going to have to move the other side because it's askew. All right, unfortunately. Let me put these windows back in. Or walls back in for now. It may turn into windows. Due to Shin saying, hey, that's kind of neat. Alright, so now I gotta finagle the other side again. Flurba derba derba. Alright. Hmm. Oh yeah, we're wicked askew on that. On which one? Well, the right side is fine. I think the right side we're good. The left side I gotta move. Because the left side is crooked. You know, it's not flat to the cabinet, you know what I mean? Neither is the cabinet really though, but we're trying to get flat to the floor. I wonder if we could just use that. It could be the cabinet that's throwing me off. I think it is the cabinet throwing me off. Yeah, hold on a second. Nope, it's twisted. Okay. Let's get the cabinet back in there. Yeah, guys, I know, like, somebody just made a comment. I want to get to that comment because it is an important thing to know. Just got to get my character back in place here. Oh, actually, I did pretty good. Okay. Let me see that comment again. Thank you, William, by the way. Chris Cross, what's going on? Learning so much, the phone booth looks simple, but you don't see the precision needed behind it. Exactly. Now, there is... Chris Cross, I keep talking about that frickin' egg because I was, you know, I was the originator of the seed/egg, and you really made a beautiful version. Like, man, it really makes... I'm proud of you, bro. Yeah, that one is really great. It's got a very biomechanical vibe to it. That is also one of my favorites. But the egg, I mean, the egg holds a special place in my heart, though, you know, because it was kind of what put me on the map with No Man's Sky, because nobody had done anything like that yet. All right, can somebody move the short wall on the bottom for me, please? Thank you. You may have a sticker issue. Yep, that's what it is. Uh-oh. Alright. We'll try another angle. That means I'm going to have to move that back. Oh, shiza. Yeah. Moment. Then I try to get in. Yeah, the problem here, unfortunately, is what? Walls. Shit. Getting in the way of my wall with the walls here. Alright, I'm going to remove the lower wall. No, it's not the wall behind it. I need that, actually. It's the one right next to that one. This one here. If you can see it being highlighted. No. That one, yes. Yeah, if you want to move that one, that would be great. Yeah, if you want to pick and hold that, that'd be great. I think I should be able to get it from there. Yes. No, maybe? Yes, I can. Ah, alright, good. Alright. Height. And... hold on, I gotta get flush, too. Ah! Hold on. Say when? Down? Or wait, who's saying? Huh? Good? Okay. How is the front in relationship, the floor in relationship to the front of the bars? Do I need to go forward or back? Not up or down? Or do I need to just move the floor again? I'll move the floor. That's easier to do. Let me just double check on something here. Do we have an air gap on both? Hold on one moment, please. Just trying to make sure. Yeah, see this wall, this one's phased in a little bit further. This needs, yeah, and this wall needs to go back anyway. We're way too forward on that. It needs to come back to that bar almost to this. So I got to bring it all the way back. Okay. All right, let's try this here. I'm a little too far. What? That needs to go back, right? Yeah, we're way too forward here. Okay. Something ain't right. Oh, you know what it is? It's the curve in the wall, isn't it? That's causing all of this. Height. What's that? A little more? A little bit more? Shocking on. What's going on? I'm like breathing on it here, guys. For you, it's good. Height is good. Okay, can we look over the top? I can move the floor. The floor is easy. We can make it match that way. Does it look front side like it's higher than the other side? Okay. Now is it parallel? How about now? We are parallel though. Okay. How we down? I got one yes. I got one yes and one too much. Okay. How about now? Okay. How about now? I gotta move. It's gotta come forward, unfortunately. Because I think it's either that or it's just the floor. I think it's the floor. Let me go over the top here with the camera. Yeah, I think it's the floor. I can just finagle the floor. Okay. Yeah, I think so. You want to put that... Yeah, the middle piece is just there for width. Got nothing to do. It's, you know what I mean? Because it's going to phase into that thing a little bit differently each time. But I think I can finagle the floor. Again, if it's a little crooked, it's okay. Somebody, you know, bumped into it drunken one night and tweaked it a little bit. We add to the story, you know? All right, we'll try that. We may go no, but we're going to give it a shot. I'm going to hit a save just to be on the safe side there. All right, let's... All right, I'm going to put those walls back in again. Okay, so now just get that out of there. And then we'll throw... Oh, no. Put that back. Put it back. Yep. I gotta level the floor out to it. Okay. Then we'll take the floor. Get the floor to look like it's supposed to be. Kind of like that. That looks pretty good to me. Yep. Bingo, bango, bongo. Let's save that. Save. Paul Smashler. By the way, PG, I figured out how to how to shape profile a dome last night and have not seen the technique used by anyone. Be happy to show it to you sometime. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Any new technique's a good technique, homie, even if it's similar to something else. You know, it might be easier for somebody else to do a different way. That's what I love about this game is there's, a dozen ways to do the same thing. It just, a lot of it is situational. Like, okay, I'm building in this particular area. I've got an issue here. Okay, this technique instead of this technique might work because I got this and this in my way. Excuse me. Well, I think I'm going to be putting up an R&D night as well. So I think what I want to do is, like, the same thing. Yeah. So, I mean, okay. All right, now I think we're going to be ready for this. And not to mention this new team glitch, man. Yeah, but not with the move portion. Yeah, but not with the move portion. The move portion makes it different, you know what I mean? Like team glitch we've been doing for years. The move portion, so that it goes right back to where it's supposed to be. All right, we're good on that one. I don't know, bro. I think it looks pretty good. It's, pretty even side to side. Oh, you mean like sticking out too much? No, yeah, that should be good. Yeah. All right, let's go again. You can do the other side. And hopefully this time we're not going to be all wackadoo. All right, we'll give that a run. Got to come out. Again, I'm sensing a slight disturbance in the force. No, I didn't. No, yeah, no, I had to put it into free placement. I forgot to put it into free place. Because I'm just kicking the edge of that, you know what I mean? I'm just getting in there and it's a little too much, it's not quite good enough. Alright, we'll try that. Now we're too far that way. Okay, so we do have a little lateral movement. Good. Okay. I thought we wouldn't have enough lateral movement. And we try and find a reference spot. Yeah, I'm going to try and find a good reference here. Alright, go ahead, try that. Hey! Yep. It's either that or we're going to mess around this for like an hour trying to make it perfect, but I think that should do for the time being, yeah? What do you think? I think it's fine. Exactly. Alright, what are we going to do? Save, save, save. Alright. The sound in the game's been really weird. And I don't know if it's because I'm wearing the 3D headphones. Oh, the 3D? Oh, sound. Oh, yeah. Well, they did finally quiet those down. Really? Huh. Wow, blue screening from sound. That is crazy if you're blue screening with sound. Not visual. I can see the visual part. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, this ain't gonna work. Alright, see, I gotta check height and stuff on this, but we need to put that back in place, which is not gonna be easy to do here. Come on, buddy. Get where I need you to be. Thank you. And that way we have a height reference to work with, right? And if we like the height, then we can, but if we don't say like the forward back motion, or the left and right, which in this particular instance, I don't. But here I can kind of see what I got going on. You bugger. You little bugger. Yeah, there's no need to build this ever. Unless you're making a city, you know. Unless you're doing some form of a city-style build. Oh yeah, the TARDIS would be dope. Woo! Woo! Alright. Alright, what's that look like? That needs to go lower, doesn't it? Way too high. And it's too high. Yeah, it's a little too high. Yes, you did. Exterminate! Exterminate! I used to love Doctor Who. I'm from the tall curly hair guy with the long scarf. That's my generation's. Uh, on left or right? Oh, in the front, you mean? Okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Go a little bit lower, or a little bit more forward, rather. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind the little white bits in the front. That's all right, but I go a little bit, little bit. Hey, keep knocking me out of camera. You're knocking me out of camera. Hold on one moment there, buddy. There we go. Okay. No, no, I haven't moved it yet. How are we doing? That look good? Off to the left a little bit. Yep, I see you. Yep, gotcha. All right, I'm gonna find a spot here so somebody. Oh, I know where I can go. I'm gonna go up on the stairs. Next APG build, exact replica of the Vegas Strip. It's funny you mention that because I've got, yeah, you got the Eiffel Tower bit, yeah. I do have a lighting idea that I've been contemplating. Fresh save, yeah. I gotta get this snapped in here, guys. Sorry, you know how this can be. Well, we're kind of pushing what's going on here. You never know. What are you snapping to over there? You shouldn't be snapping to anything. Alright, this turned into a game in itself here. Let's find our snap point. Today on No Man's Sky. Will it take him a minute? Will it take him 2 minutes? Will it take him 5 minutes? Will it take him... Ah, we got it. Little fight, but we got it. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's get try and get this here. Hold on, I'm working. Alright, let's give this a... Damn it. Hold on. Darn it. I mean, the size is like, just, because remember we had to go through a couple different size iterations. All right, see what that looks like. You know what? Them white dots. At least it's even. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, let's leave that. Otherwise we're because then I want to move it forward to hide those little 2 white dots. It really doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay. Let's call that good. Don't even say accept. What are you saying accept to? Oh, next step. I thought you said accept. I'm like, no, what accept? Where? Where is it? All right, let's get rid of... I'm just kind of getting rid of extraneous parts here first. And that way we know. I'm going to leave this here. I don't know if we're going to use it or just... I think we're going to use the back wall of this. This looks better than what we had before. Granted, idiot me is now like, we should move it over to the right a little bit, shouldn't we? The whole thing. Yeah, but actually the center 2-dot light is centered here. But and look, if you look at these 2 dots here, but it's centered to the center of the booth. Yeah, screw it. Yeah. I don't think that. Yeah. All right, let's see what this looks like. I would like to kind of keep that wall just the way it is, I think. Or maybe just put this up as in the middle to cover those 2 lights. Yeah, let's do that. And that's what the phone will be on. You know what? That works. That works right there. That will be fine. Oh, shelf, right? We gotta put the shelf in too. Okay, shelf, shelf, shelf. Yeah. What's not? Okay. How's that? Look good? Yeah. Well, I was going to use this line here. Let's see where this line brings up. Yeah, it's that line right there. Okay. That looks like our center line. Ah! Back and forth, back and forth. All right. I know, right? Ah, shoot. Come on, come on. Get in there, get in there. Alright, you know what? By the time... Yeah, that works, right? It's center lined. Yeah, okay. Save. Right, Paul? Yeah, Paul was saying you put a Dalek like around the corner. Scare the heck out of people. Flat panel, gray. Shrink it down. And I try to go between like that line and that line. Huh? For this one, yeah, I think for this one, because the wall behind it's really nice, because the other ones were all built on stone, remember? So I think this in here was like where the phone is attached, but then having those, you know, just something a little bit different, you know, it doesn't have to be exactly the same. We have a different wall that we're using anyway, so this is like where the phone is mounted. So say maybe on the stone it needs a little extra mounting because it's stone and it's a little more subject to, you know, crumbling and, you know, the weight pulling it off the wall, where this is a metal wall. So we only need like the mount for the phone here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm making excuses of why we're making it look different. Just got to get the height right. Somebody want to walk into the booth? I'll try and use them as a height reference. So I'm going to use this line right here. Okay. Nope. Front's too low? Okay. How about now? Good? Level. I don't like when you say that, gaming. Level enough. Okay, level enough to you and me are very similar. You got to remember too when you're looking through the side. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. Now we could make this one different. We could make this like an actual video monitor one, you know? No, for the GEC, I should put a GEC phone booth with like this in it. I was gonna do this as a joke for the GEC. We should do that. We should do the GEC height one. I was gonna do this though for the GEC, like put a little pallet, like. Although you don't stand on those, do you? Oh, do you? It's placed. Yeah, so you get a. Although we should make a GEC version at some point, maybe. Yeah. There we go. One phone booth. Ta-da! Yeah, step stool, exactly. I put the pallet in there like a little step stool. All right, we got to save. We're going to save. All right. What other ideas were we thinking about the other day? What should we add here? Oh, I do have that new. Oh, the A-frames. Now, okay, I tried an A-frame this morning earlier, and I saw one that Kayla had built that I liked using the that wall light with the two. Shit. But the downside with that was I liked it, but it was too visible where I was, so it was kind of it was a little noticeable. You know what I mean? Hold on, I got a stuck window I got to deal with here. Give me a second, guys. Jesus. Window broke on me last night. I went to open it to get a little fresh air in my room, and all of a sudden just went blam! Yeah, except my air conditioner losing electricity. Shit. All right, guys, I apologize. Give me just one moment, folks. I'm so sorry here. There we go. All right, now let's bring you up a little bit. There we go. All right. Fixed it. Yay. Panel wear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Where are we? Oh! That was from a move. That's how you make an elevator. You need an operator. Yeah. Well, you know. All right. All right. Got to save. Yeah, that works down here too. It fits the environment. And I like the sign above it now too. It actually works. It's almost, you know, it's a combo. Yeah, I am all right with that. It draws your attention there. It looks like a bloody phone booth. All right, so we need to do an A-frame. Now you'd think there's a third person in here, but there's not. That's my Gek character. That's I believe that's the weapon specialist. Or not the Gek, the Viking character. Yeah. I wish you guys could see him when you were here, man. That would really give that vibe, you know? And I don't understand why that was never, like, why they couldn't achieve that. Mm-hmm. And see him? Yeah, right? Said, yeah, you can send, yeah, I wonder why. I wonder what changed on that. You gotta find that snap point to fix your window. What you talking about, Marcus? Which window are you talking about, Hominy? You gotta find that snap point to fix your window. Oh my, yeah, gotcha. Real life, IRL. Okay. All right. Do we want? Yeah. I don't know about that part yet. Yeah. Let me. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it would vibe within here. You know. I don't know. We'll experiment with that a little later. Gotcha. Yeah, I had a couple of little ones, you know, with the doorways anyway. That was kind of, yeah. All right, A-frame. Yeah, we could do something like an A-frame down there. Let's do, yeah, I guess I could do a copy on that. I don't know if it's going to copy for me. Scaled. Let's see here. Yes, it does. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I should be fine with one. Where are you? No, it's just, yeah, yeah, go ahead. If you can get at it. Through this, that's what I was going to say, through the sticker you might have a little bit of trouble. And who was asking to visit a moment ago? If you're still here, drop on in. Let me see where that was. Kimberly. Kimberly, I don't know if you're still in chat, but if you are, and you would like to come take a visit. Oh, you know, it's a city. We got to make it feel that way somehow. Yeah, that was one of those last minute, like, uh, you got him? William, sure. Um, Oop, that's crooked. Oh yeah, the rocket boots suck. I wish you had asked me ahead of time. Those things have been garbage since day one. Chin's laughing because he knows. Yeah, the rocket boots for some reason have never quite been uh, really good for anything, really. So I don't think Kimberly is still in chat here. I feel bad now because I did want her to visit, but I just wanted to, we were doing the phone booth. I just didn't want to, you know, have her bump into someone or us bump into her. We need another city and transportation system, like a cab. Don't even start with a vehicle idea. I'm just going to hire. I'll just hire Shin to do that, or tea bags. One of. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. I'm thinking about like one of those that. I was thinking that I need some. I want the blimp. I want to do the blimp. I want the blade runner blimp in here. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, the Johnny Cab from Total Recall. Yep. Yeah, and those are actually those Johnny Cabs have a lot of flat angles on them too. That's not a bad idea. That's really not a bad idea. We need another landing pad though, because I've only got two. We should have at least three, since there are three people who are able to visit in group. Even though once you've locked the city in, you get out of group, the city still shows up for you. I can get other people in. And again, Kimberly, I don't know if you're still in here, but if you are, please. All right, the city is now open for visit. Um, we're going to think about what we're going to be doing here for a little bit. So, COD Zombies Transit Bus. And yes, Dwayne, if, okay, one of the things too that we did notice with visitation is the more you visit, the better it tends to load in over time. Um, so, yeah, I feel like it needs more piping in here, like overhead, like some kind of adds that vibe, right? Now, ER was doing this kick-ass thing with thinking maybe just some over here though, like coming out of this wall maybe, or just a little breach out here. I know we do need to put some, yeah. Um, but yeah, Kimberly, man, I feel bad. I wanted to. I always like when new people come and see things. Well, Kimberly, city's open. Um, if you are still in chat, please join in. We just got Dwayne in here. Dwayne, again, anyone who comes to visit the city, please turn on your microphone so that I may speak with you to find out how it is rendering for you and to help you to have it render better, if possible. If you have been here before, fly out, fly in, and it should load quicker for you. So far, like I think even Gaming Old Dude, right? Like the more you visit, the more stable it seems to be. So we do, there is some stability there. It's just, uh, just takes some time sometimes. Yeah. See, look at that A-frame. That's a nice A-frame. Yeah, I got it pretty quick this time. It's got a nice fold over here. I made this one nicer than the one over by the newsstand. Now we got to decorate it. Or we could start putting some A-frames around the city too, This looks like it needs maybe something, I don't know. That's interesting how that... Look at this design element that just kind of happened by accident. It's kind of little... How this all blended into itself with the short wall and a little funky, but still kind of interesting. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, I have a new sign I want to put in too. Something I did in my R&D. All right, we got Dwayne up in here. Dwayne, do me a favor. Once this loads in for you, just jump out of group for me. Oh, you're gonna bow out? Okay. So never mind. Okay. I'm gonna keep saying Kimberly's name, hoping she shows up. And if so, Kimberly, if you're out there, city is now open. Oh, it's all. I changed them. It should be. And again, when I change these to nobody, okay, it's got nothing for disrespect. It's just in case somebody accidentally builds something or accidentally deletes something because they go into the wrong camera or whatever. I do it all the time. I think I'm in camera, I'm not, I'm in build and blah, blah, blah. Right on, Shin. Thank you, homie. Thanks for your help this morning. I really appreciate it, guys. Wait till you see what Shin's got going on, man. His new build is going to be pretty dope. This looks like it needs something up here, like some sort of signage, maybe. Maybe a large sign of some sort. Maybe even a... Whoa, where'd that go? I thought that was forward. That wasn't even nowhere near forward. It's like inside there now. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. Does this do anything? I wish we could get it as a buildable part. That would be cool. But it's not. I don't really need that, do I? No, I don't need this either. I just like having it. I know it's creative. It doesn't really matter. Probably. Don't need the gra-gra. That stuff I think I need. Nip-nip I always like to keep in my inventory just because I like looking at it and I'm out of nip-nip, so... So Kimberly, oh, I feel bad. I want to go. Kimberly. I hope you return, Kimberly. I was thinking maybe... No, maybe not. Not a horrible idea, but... It needs something, but not that. Okay. Actually, Matheny, that was Gaming Old Dude. Oh, Game of Wolfson, okay. He's the one that did the fireworks display for the 10K. Hey, who do we got here? We got Gamma in here. Nope, yep, sound fine. Yep, you sound good. Dude, coming around the corner, seeing that phone booth with the sign above it, because I've seen ones like that. That looks killer. Fits that space well. Alright. Oh, right on. Gaming old dude, Mathesis loved your fireworks display. Said it was one of the best they had seen in game. I wish we had more square posters. Yeah. Like, we really need a couple of more like these, like the drone alert poster. Right on. Nope. Hmm. Alright, so what I would have to do here, and then we could maybe do a move. Alright. Yeah, I was just talking about that. I was like, maybe I should build a third landing bay. Not a bay, because that takes up a ton of parts. Alright, can I put a poster on top of you? I can. So if I leave that there, bring this in. Gamer, you around? Do me a favor. I want to try something here. Drop that 3-panel window I got up on the wall. You see where I'm working? Hmm. Oh yeah, never mind. We got visitors. Never mind. We'll come back to this. No, 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 not at all. It's all about people visiting right now. That's what it is. I can do some stuff that doesn't require help. It's just when 9 o'clock in your time, 9 p.m. be about 4 for me. So that actually should work out pretty good. Because okay, that should work out pretty good because I'd love to try and do a dungeon. That would be fun. Oh no, I don't have the. Oh, Alright, where do we need another landing pad? Probably by Old Town, right? Alright, I think I know where I can put that one. And it's back for me. Did you forget to wipe your feet before entering the city? Yep. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, figure out a way to fix it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But again, if this is my only real major thing, is a little bit of terrain that I gotta maintain every once in a while, that's not bad, guys. Especially those of us, you know, OG builders. We know the fact that we're looking at 10,000 plus parts right now is a pretty amazing feat. Say that again? What? Why? What happened? Oh, rocks. Oh yeah. All right, I get you. I get you. I get you. All right, so we got Samsonite for when we were close, or way off rather, and then we got to remove Dwayne Johnson from the. Yeah, damn it, we got Dwayne in here. All right, so I need to build some form of a third landing pad here. Yeah, that's kind of the area I'd set up for it. Yeah. All right, let me take a peek here. Let me see what we got. Sorry, guys. Ugh. Kimberly, where are you? Oh. Oh. Where? I was really hoping Kimberly would come in. I don't think she's been here yet. It's always nice when we get a new visitor. Whoa, what is this sticking out that shouldn't be sticking out here? Or maybe it should be. Ah. Let's make it something. Let's make it a reason why that's there, right? Kimberly, where is Kimberly? We wish that Kimberly was here. Say it again. There is a Dwayne. We didn't mean to get. Yeah, we don't. That's why I was saying, why did you have to get rid of Dwayne? We didn't mean you, Dwayne. Another Dwayne, the more famous Dwayne. Him and Kevin Hart. How was that? And those two are usually working together too. Although this makes no sense if I do that, because now we've got this window covered. Is what new? Where? Oh, the tower? It's new. Yeah, I added this recently, yes. I don't know which door you're talking about. I am lost where everyone is. Alright, who's up here? That's Dwayne. That's Dwayne. There's Gamma. Okay. Oh, that. Yeah. No, the big tall. No, no, that's part of the 3,000 upload. Uh, yeah. Yeah. See, you come to the city. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so William, let me and Kimberly. I'm going to keep saying Kimberly's name, hoping she's going to materialize. We are all noobs, William. All right, so William, what you need to do is you need to have a creative save. Okay, that's utmost important right there. I will put my friend code up on the screen, and then you can join me from uh, multiplayer screen. Okay. Now, just to give you fair warning, William, every first visit is, not everything comes into play. You got to fly out, in, hang out, blah, blah, blah. So, what I would do. Okay, so, and William, it's super easy because right now, if you join as a guest, you could corrupt your save. So I don't want anyone to do that by accident. So if you would like to visit, you need a creative save, which is super easy to make, takes like 5 minutes. All right, we're on an airless planet, so that helps in terms of getting to move around. So start a creative save, go to the space station, grab grab three movement modules, whatever they have. If it's 2, grab them. If it's 3, grab them. Grab whatever you can. It doesn't matter if they're S-class or not. You can change that later. You just need some to move around. And get yourself a new ship. Open your slots just to if you're going to use this. But for the most part, all you got to do is get a new ship. It doesn't cost you anything. And get your movement modules. Once you've done that, reload your game. Okay, then you can join me. Now, if you want to take a little bit more time and have the city load in a little bit better initially, find yourself a planet portal. Okay, a portal on a planet, and then ask me for the glyphs, and I will pop the glyphs up. And I'll do that right now anyway. Okay, because if you come in through a portal. It has a tendency to grab a little more information as you're coming in. So, all right, I'm going to put the glyphs up for a minute. I'm going to let that sit there for a second. So anyone want to grab those glyphs if you got a portal on your creative save. And then after this, I'll throw up my friend code. And then you can join me from the multiplayer start screen. And that's also a good way to do it because now you're hopefully joining into my instance, and that should hopefully, again, help with rendering 10,000 plus parts. What the hell is that floating in the air on that far right tower and the center tower? Or is that just something I'm seeing? Okay, so give me a second. I got the glyphs up for people to copy them down, take their screenshots. It might just be my perspective that I'm seeing something, but it also could be a floating piece that I put there and forgot about. Oh, no, it's okay. I see what it is. Okay, we got it. All right, you got a portal. Perfect. There's the glyphs. Grab a screenshot of that real quick. Kimberly, where is Kimberly? All right, now we're going to throw up my friend code. And that should pop up on screen momentarily due to stream lag. Yeah. Although, what the hell is going on? Oh, there it is. Wait, and man, the delay on stream is pretty significant. All right, my friend code is up. I'll leave that up for a minute so you can jot that down. Got the glyphs? All right. The friend code is up there. Kimberly! Kimberly! Where are you, Kimberly? Where is Kimberly? I mean, it's nice to have a female traveler in here, you know? Alright, William. Alright, got the friend code? Alright. If you need it again, if you need any of those again, just ask. If you need my friend code or the glyphs again. Alright, that needs a sign right there. That needs something right here. It does. It needs more signage, man, you know? Yeah, right? Well, we have... Right on, Shock. Joe, what's going on? How you doing? Man, every time I see your name, I want frickin' some form of Cajun food, like some gumbo, some etouffee, hella po' boy, something like that area, you know? Some Cajun food, man. I love Cajun food. God, I'm just looking right now, just kind of staring at some areas, see what we might want to put in. Old Town. We got to do the landing pad. Let's get on the landing pad, shall we? And let me add something over here to this. I'm curious about this. This I want to see what it looks like. No, I'm gonna... Oh no, I should probably do that, huh? Chicken sausage gumbo. I'm hanging in there, Joe. I'm freaking starving right now. Got no munchy food. Right on, right on. That'll open up a space. Alrighty, cheers. Alright, I think we gotta build a landing bay. Let's take a look at our back section here. Let's try to make this area work. Hey, what's going on, JJ? Elusive. What's up, bro? Actually, I'm out of bread. Don't have any crackers. But actually, I think tonight I'm going to make my custom mac and cheese. I have a custom mac and cheese. I explained it the other day. Gourmet box mac and cheese. It might be a little funky. Oh, okay. I guess I already had that set up. Guess I don't need to do nothing. There we go. I love when that happens. Perfect. Now we can turn this, because this roof, I forgot this roof was poking out the side. um, I don't know what you're talking about. Who would be crazy enough to build 10,000 parts in something? I don't know. I am indeed. Yeah, this probably wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done, that's for sure. Thanks for your vote of confidence. You're like, no, yeah, you were really dumb. What were you thinking? Shin was saying that he was noticing a little gap in the. I'm gonna hit Ash up. I want to see if I can get Ash up in here. I want Ash Factor to see this place. He can give me some ideas. Ash, man, I love cheese and macaroni pudding, but mac and cheese I just don't like. Really? You love cheese, you love macaroni, but you don't like mac and cheese. Ah. Yeah, hamburger helper helps to have the hamburger. Well, I noticed that the roof part was sticking out from the front, so now I'm just kind of adding a little, like a view room, so that when something comes in, just a little something. Who knows? I don't know what the hell it is. It's yeah, it's a thing, and it it does a thing. I, yep, you'll get that. That's for sure. Yep, there it is. Yeah, we don't know how it gets there, but it gets there. Oh no, that looks like garbage. Let's use a different door for that. This doesn't have a slidey bit, does it? No, it's just an open case. Ooh, yeah. Alright, but how do I get to that from here? That's going to be the trick. Oh, I could put a door there. Yeah, but that... Yeah, so that way we don't need the stairs here. Okay. And then if we... Nope, I got a problem with that because I got to step up. But I might be able to move that into there. So, okay, if we remove this wall... No, because that's going to run that. That's a little high. So we need to move this all up a short wall. Will that work? I think it might. In the window? The one hanging? Oh. Yeah, I got a couple of those downstairs. This one I just made green. Thank you. I like this sign. I wanted to make this hang But I was having a little trouble doing it. I might work back on that in a minute. All right, let's see if we can't raise all of this up to here. All right, we'll get rid of you for now. Then we can put you. You were just there, you snapped. And I moved my freaking controller. I hate that. There we go. Okay, and then you would go up one to there. And then that brings us level here. Perfect. Now we get rid of you, you, and we could even have it so you can only get out it this way, and it makes you have to look for this. You know what I mean? It's going to be one of them secret spots. So if we do this. Well, true. Hey, listen here. That's a technicality, all right? Not everybody watches my streams. In fact, very few do, actually. My average viewer count is between 10 and 20. Unless I get rated, then, I get up to the, I can get up to the 30 mark. But generally speaking, between 10 and 20 is what I usually have hanging out. Now, if other people see this on, like, say, if Zane ever visits, or more people happen to, catch Beeble's tour of it, I may get a few more visitors. Oh, no kidding. Oh, this is the biggest build I've ever done. Oh, yeah, that's cool. And then you get a little view out here. Yeah, I like that. That's neat. I like it. Alrighty, cool. Alright, save. Booga. Alright. So, if you would like my recipe for a better boxed mac and cheese, let me know. I'll give you it. It's really easy. It's super easy. Alright, so, the best way to make a boxed macaroni and cheese, and let me tell you, from, being not only a low-budget streamer, but low-budget human in general. Alright, do I want to do that right there? You know what? We could put the landing pad maybe down here underneath those windows right here, and then have a stairway coming up to that little booth. Or, because I want to, I don't want to have to, jetpack from one spot to another. I mean, that's what everyone's going to do anyway, unfortunately. Okay, William, and somebody's got me loud in the background. I'm getting a little bit of an echo, just letting you know. William, what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to come over to us, and I'm going to drag you in a group. And that should help get you in our instance. And that will help. Again, Kimberly, where are you, Kimberly? Kimberly, I hope she didn't think I was like, no, don't come here. I was like, no, just let us finish this bit, please, and then I'm going to open up the city for visits, Pardon me. So, Dwayne, William, real butter helps, but I'm going to get back to that in a minute. Dwayne, Dwayne, could you turn me down in the background, please? You have me on stream in the background and it's coming through. There we go. No, that's okay. Hello, hello. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, bro. Yeah, could we? We'll get William in here. Hopefully that'll help get you into our instance. All right, what's going on? WEPH4. Oh no, Dwayne, there we go again. You went up a little too high again. Because when I talk, your microphone thing comes up. Do you have me running in stream in the background? Really? See, all right, well, we'll figure it out because it keeps kind of quiet and loud. So, yeah, we'll let it deal with. We'll see what happens with it. It's because it's so empty. Oh, who do we leave? Oh, no. Why'd you leave? Dwayne, don't leave. Dwayne, you didn't have to leave, homie. Well, that opens up a space for a new visitor, I suppose. As long as you can still see everything, Dwayne. I'm thinking about moving the fountain. Yeah, the fountain needs to be moved forward, doesn't it, guys? It's too squished. Kimberly, where are you? I mean, I kind of don't mind it being squished. It kind of got built up around it, maybe. I don't know. But I still feel I need to center it. But if I do that, we're going to have an issue because I need to then rebuild the circle. Which means I'd have to do it here. I mean, it wouldn't take me very long to do. But I think we need to move the fountain. What do you think? I think we need to move the fountain. I think the fountain needs to go into the center. And I can't just like carry it over. It doesn't work that way. Yep, exactly. William, if you have a mic on, please use your microphone if possible. Oh, it's the headset bleeding back in. Gotcha, GTR, thank you. Yeah, the reason we ask everyone to have a microphone on is so I can be informed of what you're seeing and what you're not, and try to help you get closer to seeing everything. Sometimes it's just a question of hanging out here for 10 minutes. Homie, I think I gotta move it. Well, no, I'm asking for opinions here, folks. What do you think? Do we leave it where it is? Right. I mean, I could strip out the balcony, but I kind of like the balcony. Or I could move the balcony. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's a little too squished to that, you know what I mean? All right, let's get a consensus here in chat too, please. Show of hands if it needs to be moved. It's been kind of a thought on my brain for a little bit. It won't take me long to do. It's just building another circle and throwing those parts in there, so I'm really not worried about it. But let's get a consensus in chat. I think it needs to be moved, but, you know, we're also in a congested old town, so, you know. But aesthetically, the only other reason that I haven't moved it is because as you're walking up the stairs, there's a little bit of movement, you know, you get a little bit of area to kind of get to it, you know, it's not like blam in your face as soon as you get up the stairs, you know what I mean? We got a little bit of space between it. I mean, well, off-center is fine. It is centered. It's centered to the walkway. We could move it to like right here. So we got one, yeah. It is centered to the walkway. It's not centered to the building, which is fine. You know, I want that actually. I want a little bit of it. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It needs to be moved forward one panel. Where's Kimberly? Kimberly! Shock and Awe is here in VR, but no one shows. Okay, Shock and Awe. What I'm going to suggest here is join in from the because Dwayne, you didn't have to go, homie, but since Dwayne has dropped, you can join through the multiplayer screen. It's that way you're in group, and nobody in chat is giving me their opinion. Come on, come on, chat. Need at least 3. I need a, I need a 2-to-1 kind of thing. We got 1 for move. What are you thinking, game? Think it needs to be moved? Yeah, okay. I think that's what I'm listening to. I think it does need to be moved. All right, let's move the fountain / garden because I don't know what I'm going to make out of it yet. But I like having that in the middle. It's a nice little courtyard thing, you know. I think it's a neat little courtyard centerpiece for Old Town. You know, it feels like it belongs there. All right, let's move it. Give us something. That gives us something to do. Hey, we got him in group. We can. Welcome, welcome. All right, we got ourselves a project. So now what we're doing, the city is basically built, okay? I might add a structure or 2, but I think, you know, for safety's sake and to keep people being able to visit, you know, we're going to just work on deco and, you know, I'm going to move this forward. We got a landing pad to build too, that's right, but that'll take us like no time at all. I mean, granted, well, yeah, if I want to just, you know, place it, it's a quickie. If I want to make it look like it belongs here, that might take a little bit of time. I need to finish the exhibition. I left to go do that. Okay, Dwayne, I just wanted to make sure that, you didn't, just because we were getting that little bit of issue, had nothing, didn't mean you needed to drop out. Either one, we try to figure out how to fix it together, or we just deal with it, okay? I don't mind it. It's just sometimes it gets a little bit distracting. All right, let's move. Okay, we're going to delete a bunch of stuff. Here we go. That's going to drop our part count down, which will go right back to where it was, so I'm not really worried about it. All right, I'm going to save some pieces here so I can use them again. Flurba-durba. There's the flurb. We're going to move flurb. And then we just need short walls. That's the rest of it. Actually, did I switch everything to wall? Oh, I did. I made everything a wall. Oh, perfect. Okay. I know, right? I wish I didn't get sick in VR. I ended up giving my homie, he bought my PS4 from me, and I basically just gave him the VR. He's got kids, and I thought they might enjoy it. Yeah, you can always tell a player in VR in group, because the hands get all wackadoo. Alright, we're going to get some terrain pop, okay, because I'm moving an item. Okay, so now let's get up top here so we can see what the heck we're doing. Alright, and it looks like I pulled all the circular flooring out of here. It looks like we're good. Okay, so this is going to be a nightmare. I need to remove... Okay, so now I need you, and I need I'll get rid of this one. And that one. There's two. And then you're gonna go. What are you wowing on? If I can toot my own horn, it's a different level than most I've seen. I tried to give it that as realistic vibe as I could. And I don't think I did the full circle here. I think I just did the 16. I don't think I need a full. No, I don't. Okay, so we should be good there. I should probably do that whole saving thing, huh? GTR, I gotta go back later. Right on, GTR. The next gen will be freaking sick. Like next gen VR, I'm looking forward to it just because I might actually be able to. Okay, so how did I do this last time? I think it. Now I gotta remember how I built this thing. Alright, let me think about this for half a second. Can forget that, so I think I'm gonna go in via short wall. That's what I did, okay. Pretty much in. Yeah, especially in VR. VR tends to get. If there's any settings you have to kind of almost reduce your. Like from 1080 to 720, but I don't know. I don't know what he. Because Jade came in here before and he said he made some adjustments. Okay. Guys, give me just a moment. I gotta figure out how I built this thing initially. Take me a minute. It's been a little bit since I've done it, so I just gotta remember what it is I did. And I think I just changed everything to short walls here. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that might be an issue. Okay, so then we do that. 1, 2. Getting hot in here. Yeah, I might have to turn my AC on in a minute. Well, if I didn't have AC in my room actually would be a useless space. I think we might even be able to make this a little smaller. I think this is a good thing that we had to move this, because I think it was a little too big. I think if we cut it down to this size... Oh, no, because then I can't do the center. This is the center, isn't it? That's right. And I can't pull that in anymore. Okay, so that's the center bit. Oh, no, wait a minute. I can. Because then I remove this, and this. And then I add that. Yeah, okay, we're good. Yep, this is what I had. Okay, we're good. Good. What is weird with the mic problems I was having? My brother and I never have happened when playing Space Engineers. I really want to try. I wish I had a, but yeah, Dwayne, GT, I was saying that might have been a little bit of mic feedback. Um, like I said before, not a big deal. You know, I didn't want you to leave. But thank you for being understanding. That really helped. Um, Maybe we can get Ash in here. Ash is like, if you guys, I'm going to drop his link again. If you guys are Blender builders, definitely check out Ash. And just check out his music and also what he does with Blender and mods to make No Man's Sky appear more realistic is pretty damn amazing. Like, I kind of wish No Man's Sky looked like what he did with his mods. It's really impressive, like to see the change in grass and trees and how much more realistic they are. Um, Even with like he had the mushrooms, the tall kind of mushrooms with the hangy bits on them. You see them on planets, usually the glowy lollipop planets. Um, yeah, this is what I was afraid of. No, it's a little close to that. Yeah, like, and I guess he's working on some new mods right now for the new version. And oh my God, dude, it just looks so pretty. And musically, he's an amazing musician as well. That's kind of like one of his main things. Um, yeah, this is what I didn't want. Damn it. You walk up and you're like, blam, right in it. Can I scoot this back? I can't really, can I? I've already done that. Hmm. That's you. Yeah, but then when you walk into it, it's like, yeah, you're like slam right into it, you know? All right, let me try one other thing here where I don't know if this is going to work. I don't know how. I thought about that, but I'm already kind of. Uh, yeah, we could try to. Yeah, let's pull this back like a half step. All right, let me move. What do we got here? We got. Shit. I don't know, buddy. I think we might be stuck here. Because I like the way the stairs work right now, you know what I mean? They work good, they look good. Alright, let me try one other thing. It's either that or we're going to simplify this a bit. That's the only other thing I can think of is maybe if we do a little simplification here. Um, and then try to tie it in here. Alright, let's remove the outer ring. Turn that into turn the in. I can hear you. Can you hear me? Oh, you froze? Alright. And then just simplify, right? Simplify. Make it a little smaller. And then the fountain will be a little smaller, but no big deal. We'll just turn it into a garden. You know, we won't do the water because the downspout was super difficult. Okay, are we still raised in the air? Yes, good, because we need to drop that. Shoot, actually, no, because we're going to have to put a bunch of floor panels in. All right. And then what am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something here. Yep, there it is. Yep. All right. Uh, is everybody once everybody sees everything, we'll drop in. We'll give you a spot. Because then once they're seeing it, then I know they can leave group. And then when I can get somebody, yes, we will, as soon as that. I mean, we've had 16 people here all at once seeing everything, so I'm not stressing it. We just got to give it a little time. Kimberly, where are you, Kimberly? All right, but wait a minute. Now, if I do that, I'm going to keep that. How do I pull that in? I can't. We're going to have a square one instead, which is okay. It's a square pedestal he's standing on. I just would like the look of the round one. Can we do this similar but different? Oh, Kimberly, I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I hope she comes back. I really wanted to visit. I like having people here. It's nice, That's the whole point of this, is to have people come and check it out, enjoy it. All right, hold on a second. I think I know what to do here, but I'm not 100% yet. Give me a moment. We'll get this. We know how it works. We got to figure it out, right? Not like I got a blueprint anywhere for this darn thing. All right, let me think here. Let me get these in place, actually. Awesome, Dwayne. Thank you. And yeah, Matheny, as soon as I know everyone is able to view, the only person that is going to constantly be with me will be Gaming Old Dude, so we'll keep two open at a time. I'm going to try and see if I can't get this to do what I want. No, again, we're going to give it a minute, Yes, sir. The sign? Oh, you got me curious. What's going on? Ah, scheiße. Thank you. Oh, with the bite beat cable. Yeah. So yeah, that's all it is. It's just a little bite beat cable. Like, I wish they could hide the wire, the teleport wire, but keep the bite beat one. Gotcha, Matheny. I'll let you know as soon as we get everybody who's being able to visual everything. Then we will bring in the next. Because again, it is a question of kind of being here, and once it loads in, you're good. Did you? All right. Yep, that's what I'm noticing as well. It seems to be the case with terrain is visitation initially, and then it does seem to settle out. It does take some time, but yeah, that every time we get a new visitor, even I get some new terrain regrowth, and that does get. And again, I mean, the subway one, if it's like mobbed, like full on terrain, and you can't get through, then yeah, go and interact with my base computer. Just and then fly out, fly in, and try it again. Um, all right. Yeah, or try like a reload sometimes. Like save here in the city, then reload. I mean, again, we got 10 grand worth of parts in here. It will take some doing to get it to all kind of show up. Once it is, it's locked, and every time you visit afterwards, it seems to be better and better. Yeah. I think once the new visitors are locked into the instance, it kind of helps. Okay, so it disappeared. Okay, okay. Oh, at the fountain, okay. Kimberly, Kimberly. Kimberly is going to be known in a little bit. I just feel really bad. I didn't want her to think like we didn't want her here. I just, you know, just wanted to give ourselves a little bit of time to, not have to, because I wanted to make sure she was seeing stuff, so I wanted to give her some time to kind of get in and, and then I could be able to help with that. We could all be doing what we're doing now, trying to get people in here to visit. Um, so, but Kimberly, you are welcome. I'm going to keep saying her name, hoping she materializes eventually. Not sure. That's a good question. Now, if you have my friend code, you could try just joining and not being. What were you going to say? Oh, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, I know. I would. I've seen it on screen, but again, when you see it on the screen, being in VR or normal, it's just you got to be here to really kind of get the full effect. Yeah, that's much better. Yep, yep. All right, let's do a save. Right, now let's see if I can put something in the center here. This is where I think we're going to be at a stop loss here. Um, all right, hold on, guys. I'll be right there. Where where are we in this? Are we in the subway? All right, give me a moment. Yeah, that seems to be it. Gotta be. Could just be a wait for it to render through, you know. Oh, the dome? Alright, so I'm clear, which is good. That's a good sign. Alright. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if I flatten it, if it does anything for you. No, I found that actually creates worse issues. I mean, you could always do the old fly out, fly in. Okay. Hey, well, what's going on? So how many parts are you currently up to, and have they changed the allowed acceptable parts? So, all right, I am currently at, nothing, just 10,065, or nothing. But they did mention expanded base building, and we're still kind of not sure what they mean by that. So we're kind of curious as to what that actually entails. But so far, even the new stuff I've built recently is still showing up. Like, we just added a phone booth today, and I believe everyone has seen it. 1064. Well, that's why I throw a little detail piece in. I mean, we don't really know what that meant. They didn't really elaborate it on. Like it said more, I think they worded it, was it more expanded basis or elaborate? I don't remember. I think it was expanded. Yeah, that's better when we come up to here. Now it's not so blam in your face. Alright, so if I do it like this, and then we can bring that down. The dumpster or the trash can itself? Oh, that was, an enlarged... Alright, well, so far what I'm using for trash cans is a tall bucket, but the one in the subway would be... As soon as I can find it. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I'm not... Oh, there it is. I was looking over to the right. Yeah, reinforced capsule. Thank you for... Oh, guys, give me 1 second. Our furnace went out yesterday and just got fixed. I'll be right back. Yay, I won't be stinky today. I can take a shower. Okay, so Will, once you have gotten here and you were here and everything is rendered in, I can actually get out of game and it's all there. I've had people be like, yeah, you left and it stayed. Yeah, if you come back, yeah, no, you're going to see my 3000. But, like, if you join me and leave group, you're now in my instance. This is like it used to be back in the day. Like, you're kind of in my instance. So you're seeing exactly what it is I see. So then you leave group, you're still able to walk around the city, move around the city. The question that I have after that one, though, is if you leave planet, come back in again, is it still viewable after leaving group? That I don't know. And I had somebody here that had, they came back in VR and they said I wasn't even here and they saw everything. So it had cached it for them. I don't know. Gaming, maybe that's something we should test later, gaming, after I finish putting the fountain together. Maybe, having somebody drop out of group, fly off to, like, another planet in the system, fly back into here, and as long as I'm here and they were in group, you know what I mean? Will it load back in that way? Like, say they want to jump out and go put a base on another planet in the system. I mean, it's, this is No Man's Sky. I mean, we don't know, truly. Like, so far, there's been a few consistent things that I can, like if you're coming to visit and I'm like, all right, do you see this? Oh, you can't get down this corridor? Yeah, they have that instance, yeah. Combination of the two. It depends on what you're looking at. If you tell me what it is you're looking at, I can tell you how I did it. Not in the subway. Oh, in the fish tanks, the wall fish tanks. Are you talking the wall sconces? Nope, that's just manually placed in there. And I can show you how to do that. Super easy. Super easy. I'll do a little bit of some of my signage. I should probably make some tutorials one of these centuries on how to do some of this stuff. Why are you stacking? Oh, you're on the wall. That's why you're stacking. I'm like, you normally don't do that. Height. Actually, we're going to put it on 2. Right. So once you've gotten into my instance, then you can, yeah. Okay, yeah. Lower, yeah, okay. Okay, let's do this. Once we're done with this, we'll get a little demo on how to do a wall sconce. Super easy, like as easy gets. When it comes to building in No Man's Sky, it's really just... Oh, I just screwed everything up, didn't I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Oh, I did that manually, didn't I? I did. It's going to be too low if I do that, but we'll try it anyway. Okay. Yeah, we got to bring it a little higher for him. Get a little too low in there. Yep. Well, maybe not. Yeah, no, a little too low. We're going to bring that up a little bit. We'll manually place that in there. But that looks much better. It's a lot smaller. Doesn't take up all that room. I could probably even... What do you mean it's not in the middle? Don't even tell me it's not in the middle. Oh, no, flurb. The flurb. Yeah, the flurb is not. Yes. Yeah, no, that I know. Yeah, there we go. That's a little better. Yeah. Believe me, you and I think very similar. The minute I went over top, I probably would have done that. I probably would have done what I just did was like, oh yeah, shit that in the middle. Book. Even though it's not put in permanently yet, it's still, you know what I mean? I could do a full season, fun with signs. Yeah, you're almost right there, Shin. You're definitely right. I've got more signs in here than I know what to do with. All right, let's probably do a save, huh? I think we've got our new little central little thingy. Much better now. Now we can, yeah. What's wrong? Yeah, much better, much better. Yeah, that's what we needed. I think I need to even bring the front walls down, but I like the detail of the little hooks on the wall, the metal that goes onto the. So I don't want to lose that. I mean, we could see just for ha-has, we can just get a look at what it might look like. But I think. I think it might look better lower. Yeah, it's going to be better lower, and I know why, too, unfortunately, because if we go to put a garden there, you're not really going to see... Well, hold on. From the ground... I don't know. I kind of... I hate this. No, not you. I'm just like, I don't know if I like one way better or another. Alright, you know what we might do at some point, too? We got to do our Quicksilver mission today. Does anyone know where we're at on Quicksilver? How many... are we on the... we got the short spike, but how close are we to the one I want? I prefer to watch you struggle. Hold on, let me, yeah, okay. So moving the floor panel helps. Alright, we can, you know what, we'll finagle that afterwards. I'm going to show you guys how we do the wall sconces. It's super easy, alright? Let's find a place to put them here. That would be nice. Little upward firing light never hurts, right? Adds a nice little effect. You know what? Let's do each one of these. It might not be effective here because of where everything is, but the basics of this, okay, and I'm going to show you right now. We're going to find it here. I just want to find a spot I can do it in where it would make some sense. All right, well, first off, who asked me the question on the sconce? Damn, Kev, go put up some insulation, come back, and now it looks like a proper town square. Yeah, well, we had to move it. It had been bugging me for a while, but as you all know, when I do something like this, it's a sketch, right? I start with that, like, okay, something needs to be here, boom. And then I'll build around it, or I'll do something with it. This looks much better. That's smaller. Now we have some square. That was taking up too much space, right? And then as I'm walking around, and I'm kind of like walking around the city, I'm like, all right, this doesn't feel right. Something here doesn't feel right. And then I take that idea that I had and try to tweak it, or as I'm tweaking it, sometimes I'll come up with a whole new idea. I'll be honest with you, I'm glad I got the dual round and it doesn't look horrible. So we have the outer ring and then a tighter inner ring, and it still looks pretty good. We probably could have even thrown in tightened it up even more. We could try it. It'd be freaking crazy. It'd be a wicked column. All right, guys. Sorry, I know we. All right, as a builder, you know this is something you need to do when you're building. Don't just build your thing and then walk away and go somewhere and start building another thing. Okay? And I'm going to tell you why. It will make a little bit of sense. At least it does to me. He sunk deeper. Yeah. So you kind of want to stop and look. Okay. All right. I'm walking up. This is what I see when I walk up. Okay. This is what I'm seeing from this angle. Is it blocking something I don't want it to block? Is it still looking good? Stare at it for a minute. Am I missing something? Because a lot of times I'll be like, yeah, that's great. And I'll, do a quick look around like, oh yeah, that's good. And then I'll come back later and be like, oh, I missed that. And a good example is that little piece of roof that we fixed earlier out here in the back. If I can even find my own, I gotta get lost in my own damn city here. Dude, walking by those phone booths, it's like, that's a freaking phone booth. As you walk by, or it's a video booth, by the way. But this right here, this portion of the roof had stuck out, and I'm like, oh shoot, I didn't realize that. I got a piece of roof sticking out, and actually it looks like I should be able to double up on that and bring that out, maybe down, out and down, then down to the landing pad. You would go in there, maybe hit a short range teleporter, pop up. We need to put an SRT platform in here too, homie. Because there isn't one. Yeah. There isn't one in Old Town. We need one in Old Town. The only downside is, man, the short range teleporters get funky. One of the pedestals? Yeah, but I want to put a pedestal in, one of the pedestals to match the rest of the city. You know what I mean? Consistency, a little consistency if we can. All right, let me think about this here for half a second. Guess what you're doing after this? Oh, on the other side, yeah, right in the, yeah. We could throw one right here. Right on. I'm just gonna put the platform down because I gotta do some flipping. We gotta get the height. I gotta remember how I made them. It shouldn't be too difficult, but hold on. And that should go to that. And then Yeah, I don't see why not. Do we get space? Yeah, we do. Yeah, sure. Right there. Come on, buddy. Get in your home. Oh, wall sconces. I got to get to that too. Easy, 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 easy. It's so easy. It's like not even funny how easy it is. Just turn it upside down. I'll start with that. That's really all it is. Just turn it upside down. It phases into the wall beautifully. All right. So wall sconce. Take this light right here. Okay. Flip it upside down. So turn it to the wire. Put it to a ceiling. Reverse wire glitch. Move it. Oh, put it into free placement. Copy, free placement. Nope, I'm getting some crossback again. Yep. Yeah, Dwayne, something's going on with your mic, homie. And then depending on where you're putting it, shrink it down. And see how it just merges right into the wall here? And then boom. You got your upward facing wall sconce. Right on, Will. Thanks for stopping in, bro. But Dwayne, yeah, we'll figure out your mic. We're gonna figure out what's going on with that for you, bud. And that's the wall sconce. It's really that easy. There's nothing to it. It phases in super nicely, like almost like it was meant to do that sort of thing. Pardon me. Pardonnez-moi. In the short range, why are you not flipping upside down? Flip upside down. Thank you. And there's our short range right there. That's our little... That's the pedestal for this here. Not always an easy snap in, and I'm also doing it kind of out of sequence, so that doesn't help either. There we go. That's that. And we'll pop you back in there. That's good. And then we take you. Put you there. I should be grabbing some other parts too. Alright, well I'm just going to leave that as the next thing I got to put out here. Thinking maybe we could have tucked it back in here too, but we might use this for something else. If I need to run a bite beat here for any sort of light motion, turn voice shut off for now. Let's see if I can figure it out. What were you hearing? I'm just getting an echo from me. So like, I'll talk and it'll echo back, almost like you have my stream running in the background, although the delay is different. Alright, what were we doing here? We got the fountains back in place. Well, the fountain garden, little statue thingy. That's back in place. We'll see if we can make it a garden or not. We got a short range teleporter getting in position, ready to go. What am I missing? What was I supposed to be doing? Did I say anything? I'm trying to remember what. Yeah, I just did that. I did the save. We're good on the save. Let's see. Let me think about this for a second. What were we gonna? We were gonna add something else. We just moved this. That was a big step. Oh, a landing pad. Which is this way. Alright, how do we get... Alright, we need a manual transition as well. Alright, we need a manual transition. Alright, let's... Just for hardy har-hars. We could shrink one down. I'm kind of almost seeing it. And I'm debating. Shoot at what you're thinking. Could even have this kind of drop down on a set of stairs and then down to a platform here. But then, you know, I'd like a manual entrance into this room, maybe. Yeah. You're thinking off of that, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I think we need to shrink one down, though. I don't think we need a full landing pad of more signs. How about signs on the landing pad? Hell, I could really freak the game out and do one of my old kaleidoscope landing pads. No. One, it wouldn't fit in here. Two, it would just look funky. Alright, let's take a look at some of our landing pad options. I think we're going to have to shrink it regardless. Where are my landing pads? They are in here? No? Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, that's huge. So I was thinking potentially here. All right, just for fun, let's just, you know, in this area, you know. Shrink it down, yeah, maybe behind that. That's possible. Off the small room, that's not a bad idea either. I mean, either way, we're kind of not bad, you know what I mean? Just to kind of see what we got, yeah. Well, we could have a duel, but that's pushing it. Alright. Right, but if I shrunk this one down, you know, a little asymmetry, you know, a little asymmetry, or we could do a dual landing pad, one here, and then have like a stairway up. But that might, no, that, you know what, that's going to block it, won't it? Like, I won't be able to land. Well, there's one way to find out. Could bring it out here, maybe. We're just testing, so it doesn't have to be perfect. Like that, actually, that's not bad right there either, is it? Like a little offset there. And then make it a little smaller, yeah. Yeah, or make this one full size, right? Do a cool support system for it, make a smaller one above it, and then get trapped inside my build. Ooh. Oopsie. Can you see what I'm highlighting by any chance? Hold on. Can you see this? Oh, I got permissions off. Never mind. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm stuck in here. I'm going to have to reload, guys. Alright, I got to reload. Obviously, sound coming into my headset and the sound is managing to get to the mic. That is around 3 inches away because when you said I could come, I muted the stream and I joined the game. Alright, you know what, Dwayne? Don't even worry about it, homie. Just keep your mic on. We'll deal with it. It's not really a big deal. Because it'll get quiet for a second, then it'll go loud for a second. I'm not worried about it, homie. Really, really. Like, I just want people here having fun. That's what it's about. Got nothing to do with nothing. I just want people here having fun, enjoying, my build, enjoying their time. So, turn that mic on. Let's talk, let's chat, let's have fun, let's joke. That's why, and also so I know what's going on in the city. Like, okay, hey, I've got terrain here. All right, well, try this. Or, hey, I'm not seeing this part. Or, hey, I see everything but this thing you guys just built. And that's really important in itself. So, Dwayne, yeah, come on, don't worry about your mic. We will deal with it. I am not worried about it. Alright, this time I'm going to stand so that hopefully when I fall through, it doesn't matter. And I don't get trapped in my build again. Alright, let's think here. Ooh, I know what I could maybe even use for my... I love how 1 minute goes in super easy, the next minute you try to do it, it's like, nah, I'm alright. Yep, we got you. That sounds good. A little bit of echo, but, whatever, bro. Again, this is about, trying to have fun. Man, I wish I had some nip-nip. Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We got a lot of echo in my headset. Yeah, something's funky. Something's funky. No, it's voice echo. Right on, Shock and I. I'm glad you had enjoyed it. Mm. Yeah, I think that's gonna have to be. Hmm. That's kind of in-game stuff for you, you know. In-game chat's a little funky. And I know I merged. Whoa. I'm gonna try something else. Could be my headset. 1, 2, 3. No, not mine. Yeah, because when I talk, his symbol shows up, right? Yeah. Okay. It's weird. I wonder why it does that. I'm not sure on this one. I don't know. I think he might have muted. All right. Mm-hmm. Yeah. 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 That's how I did all my other ones. I'm trying to do this a little bit different. Whether or not that's gonna happen. All right. Who's that? Is that Dwayne? Kimberly. We lost Kimberly today. I'm really bummed about that. I got to be honest. Like, I really wish she had been able to come and visit. So if I do that now, I still got to bring that out. Yeah, it's the game. It really has to be the game. Again, I'm not super worried about it, you know? It is what it is. You know, we can't help it. There's nothing we can do about it. What am I riding along? Alright, hold on. How do I... There we go. I want to bring that in a little bit closer. Okie doke. Yeah. We don't need the floor in there, though. That kind of makes up for the... That one's... Yeah. The only thing with these is... I don't want... I kind of like the... What is I'm trying to say here? There we go. Yeah, you know, the angle and everything. There we go. Do a little, you know, little thing right there. And we take that off there, add that one. Yeah. Again, homie, don't worry about it. Yeah, I mean, if we figure it out, awesome. If we don't, hey, no big deal. All right, try and call your starship into that. Anyone. I like how that sticks off this edge, though. Kevin, you need to follow these directions to get your donations. YouTube has you sign up for the AdSense account, which I have. I believe I did. And lumps it in your donation. Alright, so I gotta find the AdSense bit. Okay. Embed pads into floors. Oh, really? Alright, so we can fit a small ship there. I got a new idea. Oh, this is gonna... This ain't gonna work. Does that even fit? No. What is it? Holy crap. Alright. I got a new idea. Same thing, but a little bit different. We're going to make a long walkway, like an extended walk. And then, you know, like a long thin, and then attach that like you would see, like kind of sci-fi, like, you know, you got like the long walkway, then the landing pad. I'm going to think about this for just a second. Alright, so. I think if we just extend a little walkway, and that way we can fit all of the, you know, types of ships. So if we have this. Alright, so if I extend it. Alright, give me a second here. Let me think about this for a minute. How do I want to do this? I want to do this. No, and maybe. Alright, let's try. I was thinking like a thinner walkway, but maybe not. Maybe we'll have to go. No, I know what I can do. Hold on. There we go. The walkway. Now we'll take our ship. We're going to use these because at least these will stack down on themselves. Then we can do something maybe like this. Maybe even a little further out. Yeah, we need to go a little further out. Or we can make this landing pad a little smaller, which might be the way to go, to be honest. Because I don't want this to extend too far out. But that's not bad. Wait. Oops. Yeah, I think we need to make the landing pad smaller. Yep, we need a smaller pad. Okay. Hold on, Paul, I just saw that, buddy. I'll get to that in a second. Yeah, that's the way to go. Alright, what's Paul saying here? Build your floor at the height you want. Oh wait, hold up. Take the height of the floor you want to embed the landing pad into. Put a short wall on the bottom of that floor, then build a couple of floor panels off the short wall. Drop your pad into those. Yeah, that's, yeah. I've done some stuff like that. If you do it full size, you can actually just bring it down one short wall, slide it up a little bit, kind of like what we're doing here, but thank you, sir. And this one we're not going to embed. The one down there we will. This one I want the look. Like I like the way this looks. This landing pad. It's better than that other one. But that is a good suggestion, my friend. Of course, I can't see whether or not I'm flush. All right, let's see. Yeah. It's a little bit different. Little asymmetry I kind of don't mind. I like it. Especially for this landing pad. Yeah, let's see what we can land here. You got a solar? Yeah, we got to make sure solars and haulers fit. Because they don't fit in the top lander. Oh, that's perfect. Where do you fall from? And you're also not landing on it. You're floating on top of it. I wonder if it's because these are under here. I don't think so, because we took those out last time. And oh, the ship's there. I can't do anything. I can't delete those. So I guess the ships are currently hovering over our landing pads in multiplayer. Yep. Yeah, look, landing gear's not coming down. Alright, let me try this. Let me put a little border around the outer edge. Oh, you gotta move your ship. Gray Eagle, what's going on? There we go. I wonder if that's so you don't build your ship into something. You see, I don't like that though. I like the way it looks. It's nasty. And I suppose we could do a full floor here. I kind of dig the singular. You know what? Maybe if I move it to the side or centered more instead of offset like that. All right, let's try that. Let's do it like this. Alright, give that a run. Oh, wait. I mean, you gotta get to your ship anyway, right? Okay. This is true. No safety rail yet. Not OSHA approved. See, because you don't need to actually be in front of your ship. I can be right here to get in it, which is fine. It's the getting out part, though. Yeah, but why? Why are you doing that? I think that's... Oh... Alright, let me try something. Let me try to land my ship in and see if where it ends up. Yeah, because there's nothing left or right. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks more appropriate. A little floaty. Yeah, I'm on top. But you know what? Big deal. Right? Like, so what? I mean, yes and no. I would like to walk down the thing. I don't want to put a big square frickin' platform there, though. Alright, let me try... Is there anybody in the landing bay? Yep, somebody's in the landing bay. Nope, you didn't have to move. I was just checking. Right on, Grey Eagle. I'm glad you are out of work. Oh, here we go. About something like this. I just don't want it square. That ain't bad. You know what I mean? Listen, mister. I know it's not. Right, right, alright. We need to... Okay, but we got our idea. So that's a bonus. Now we got to figure out how to center it. Alright, so that would be... this one, I think. One too many? Okay. Yep. The limit. There we go. Well, no. No, it's offset. I think I was right. Now it's too far back. Alright, we'll try one more. Then place the... yeah. That makes more sense now, doesn't it? Yeah, you just don't want to bump me out of camera. Oh yeah. Fixed itself. It's gonna be the same, okay. This might be one of those good enough for government work situations, but we'll see. Not too bad. Not perfect, but close enough. Yeah, close enough. Well, I'm going to show you something in a second, Paul. Yeah, I mean, we're up on top of our ship, which then brings us all the way out. We need to go out further. Needs to extend a little further. All right. You see that little bit of phase in? Oh, this is pretty stable. It's not too bad over there. Yeah, see here? The guy with this one. And the one on top. I'm going to show you something in a little bit. Once we get the landing pad where it is, and I'm going to try something I wanted to try. Alright, so we're going to move that forward considerably. Alright, so let's extend that out. Let's go. That's a little too far out. It's not too bad. We can take this one off first. And then, oh no, we'll use that one. What the hell happened there? There we go. Alright, well at least it's the solar ship, it's just so big. Let me call in one of my other ships. Actually, These solar ships are gigantic. I mean, they're cool and all, but crikey. Yeah, right. Couldn't land where it was flat, but watch this. Nose to the ground. Won't land where it's flat, but the nose to the ground. Holy crap. We're gonna have to clear these ships at some point, though. We got a lot of ships here. It doesn't really matter, does it, actually? We have 15 ships in here. We had them before. I mean, the solar ship is going to be in... Yeah, see, it's the solar ship. My ship, I'm fine. I get out, I'm right on the walkway. Yeah, it's a solar ship, is really big. Alright, I'm going to move my living ship. Let's try... Yeah, I mean, that's about as far out as I want to extend. I don't want to extend any further, because I think by then it's going to look inappropriate, you know what I mean? I think that's about the furthest extension, because you know how like in Star Wars they have the long walkway to the landing pad, very similar to this? Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for, something along those lines. Paul, like I've been saying, that's what I'm working on, Paul. Working on some form of spaceport. I wish I could get... I wonder if I could squeeze another ship in here. Remove the back stairs, move this forward, and then drop another landing pad here, cut the back out. It's either that or what I'm going to have to do is... We're going to have to go all ugly-like. And... which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Granted, it's terrain, but big deal, it's back here. You know what I mean? We might be able to finagle it. And then that gives an excuse for this back door, actually, that I put in for no reason. So now there's actually a use for that door. So now we have a little back bay. Well, if I knew we could get 20 people in here seeing everything, I would try to build it. But no, this works. It kind of comes out to here. Yeah, no, I have a reason for that back door. I can throw some... Yeah, I hope, man. I mean, I really enjoy having company here. It's a... You know, it's been quite the experience doing this. I love No Man's Sky, man, and moreover, the community. The community of this game is, bar none, one of the best I've ever encountered, and I'm going to fair to say the best I've ever encountered. don't mind a little terrain on this. It makes it more natural, like it's been windswept a little bit, you know? Just not big square chunks missing out of it. Leave that open. I can even throw some floor panels on the outer edge. Yep, okay, so now we got some extra landing space here. I think we just need the one on the bottom, and I don't know if I'm going to keep what we got going on. I do kind of like it, but at the same time, you know, how am I going to be like, alright, if you have a solar ship, you got to land here or here. I don't know why I like this, but I do. I like this whole kind of, you're in here, see your ship, you got the little security booth here, bump bump, you gotta check in first, you know. What you want? What are you delivering? You got my gra gra? My nip nip? Right on, Paul. What was that? I'm sorry? The ones in the back? Right now that door makes sense, right? Like this could be the mechanic bay, you know, the landing dock. This is like visitors or whatever. Yeah, it works. Okay. I think the one by Old Town is nice too. You know, the one hanging one I think is neat. I'm going to leave that one for now. We may delete it. We'll dress it up a little bit. Needs a little dress up, but for now, too close to Starship. Okay. Wally World. I wish I had some money to go to Wally. I wish I had some money. Period. Freaking workman's comp, man. I swear. Fucking the worst things in the universe. I mean, I kind of wouldn't mind one right here, but at the same time, I mean, that does need something to clean it out, but it's okay. Alright, so now for this, we would do something like that, and we would have to somehow maybe manually place that stuff in there, because it's not going to really do what we want. Or we'll put some little breaks there. Alright, now, who was talking about the railing thing there? Where was that? Where was that comment? Perfect. There was a pipe railing. Paul. Okay, Paul just left, unfortunately. Graham, what's going on? Graham, I have not had nip nip. It's very tough for me to sleep without it. The old brain just does not decide to kick off and likes to continue to bother me while I'm trying to sleep. So unfortunately, but I do sleep. I slept last night briefly, but I did. What are in a different direction? Oh, it just needs to be rotated? Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh, I had to get the landing pad, to get the triangle in the right direction. Triangle facing forward has to be... unfortunately, like one of the horizontal positions. Okay, that's good there. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out. Alright, folks, if anyone wants to visit, let me know. I wish I was a vampire. You know, we got visits. Visiting is open. If you want to visit, please let me know. But the city is open. And if you need friend code or anything like that, or a portal code, just let me know. Alright, that looks good. And then we should be able to put some landing lights, some upside down antenna, all that fun stuff. Yeah, I'm leaving it open right now so I can get underneath, but you are correct. Yeah, I like the way you think, mister. Although you're usually a little one step ahead of me. You're like, yeah, you got to put some floors on. I know, I still got to put the detail stuff so it hides in the floor. But yes, you are always in my brain, my friend. That's a good thing when it comes to building. It helps. It really, you know, guys, it really helps having a building buddy around. It really does. One, you know, it really puts into the multiplayer aspect of the game. Two, the amount of tricks you can do with a friend or more. And three, it's just good having the company, you know. You're goofing, you're laughing, you're sharing ideas, you know, that kind of thing. Sorry, I got to get a little nicotine in me here since I don't have any nip-nip. You know, it's just great having a building buddy. You know, it really is. Back in the day, you know, when we finally were able to do that sort of thing and build together, man, we used to be in groups of 4 half the time, like, hey, look at this, hey, help me out with to do this, hey, let's make some plans. How many things can we put together? Because it was new, you know, and we all were like, hey, what can we do? All right. Now, for the railing, I got a neat idea. Is it going to work? Is it going to work? I have no idea. But this is a good time for Building Buddy because it needs to be put in manually. Okay? My only other caveat is I have a feeling it's going to sink a little too much. So I might have to kind of, like, the part of it's going to show through the floor, which would be okay. If it takes up the entirety of the floor, it'll add a neat new pattern or a new floor style in a weird way. But I think I have an idea to make a railing. We could have, you know what we could have done? We could have enlarged, oh no, because then it wouldn't snap. Never mind, I'd have to do that all manually in place. We could take the ramp. All right, you know the ramp for the prefab room? Got a railing already installed. We'd have to make it bigger. All right, that's one way to do it. Which in that way, what I would do is I would probably put out a bunch of blocks at that point and then set up some tethers. And then we could tether it in and then it would look nice and snapped, be nice and straight. We could try that. That might be something we'll do a save, we'll do that kind of thing. We'll try some different looks, but I'm going to go with the first one I have. We'll start with one idea, and then we'll try some others if we don't like what we see, right? And that's kind of... You in? All right. All right, let's get to work. All right, let's see here. So, what I was thinking, and it has its own kind of thing. Nipotine, Jade Wells, what's going on, Jade? Is what part of my city? Graham Ezekiel, dude, I built a freighter farm base. Now I get like 4 frames a second. Oh, them plants. What do you got? What are you using? A bunch of those rooms. And we can't. I wish we could still have the hydroponic. Like they killed an idea in my freighter. Although, you know, with the hydroponics, I can no longer make the towers in the freighter, which I wanted to do. But you know, it is what it is. The new freighter rooms are definitely cool looking. But freighter farms, you know, it would be like, I like the old hydroponic way to make a freighter farm, but you know, I get it. You know, I see why they did what they did. You know, I mean, the art styles don't match anymore. You know, so you got to kind of think about that. Yeah, but it changes the. You see how much that merges too much. But you see where I'm going with that. That kind of does work. If we could get. And the railing, actually, I could go smaller with that because. Do I have any railing showing through? How about the base of it? Is the base gone? Or is it poking through the floor? Still poking through the floor? Alright, hold on, let me take a look. Yeah, no, that's too tall. It's too big. Damn it. Good thought, though. Actually, we might even be able to do that. I might be able to make it small enough here where that the railing still works and... Alright, what would I need to do? I would need a place to jump off of, to use, to bring that down, but still be in place of that. So let's move this temporarily. Let's get this out of here. Let's move this to its place. Let's drop that in there like so. Whoa, I just got kicked out of build camera. And let's see here. Where's my spare part? There it is. No. But if we can, and the thing is, I don't want to go any lower than that because then we're gonna, you know what I mean. All right, so I can make, yeah, close, close. But no, she got exactly. All right. All right. So instead. What we could try here and let's see how big they are by themselves. Oh shoot, we can't, they don't show up. It's another one of those parts that doesn't show up. So I can't manually manipulate it. I can't move it, I can't do anything with it. It needs to be made larger, but I would need to manually manipulate it. That would be the way to go. It's a prefab ramp. Prefab rooms. Round room, square room, it's the ramp that... manually? Alright, so if we could match the floor panel, right? I don't see it. I'm standing right in front of you. Right by the landing pad. I see nothing. Yeah, Jeter. That is the problem with building a garden is the phase deletion. The only thing I can tell you there is save, 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 save. Yep. Oh, it's just you and I now, right? No. It's invisible. It's invisible to us on console. Yes. Railing's a little too high, yeah? Yeah, I would drop that down to the lower portion. I bet you that would be perfect. Here, let me get those out of your way. Alright, so I'll put these in the lower bit and then bring it in on that end. I think it'd be the way to go. Down there, you know what I mean? Yeah, perfect. Good height. Well, I can copy it, but as soon as I go into free placement, I can't see it. It's kind of like when you copy the other walls, you know what I mean? I can't do that. So, unfortunately, you're going to have to put these in for me, homie. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I know you're as insane as I am, so. God, I'm starving. What am I going to make for food? I got you. Hey, 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 somebody knows my recipe. Little pinch of garlic salt, you're good to go, my friends. Gourmet. Budget gourmet. Oh, God, no. No, no, no. No ketchup. No, no. Gotta be pasta sauce. Like, when, you know. How you doing? Sorry we missed each other yesterday. Oh, wow. Something might be wrong, yeah. Okay, good. She's like, oh, surprise you this way today. Oh, really? Wow. Oh, no, 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 it's okay. I sent you a DM on Discord. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah, I needed to get some sleep. Or try to, anyway. I got about 4 hours last night. It's not too bad for me. That's my average. But yeah, I still want to see. If you want, you can just send me a photo. But I would like to see it in person. You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Right on. We're trying to, because I've actually been able to have visitors, but I don't have enough landing pads for everybody. Yeah. But here, it's like, you're out the outskirts of the city and all you see is like these random ships all over the place. So I thought I'd neaten up the parking lot a little bit. Right on. Thank you. By the way, this is Wireless Streamer. Everybody, he builds some really great stuff. If you, I don't know if you share your stuff or how you share it, Wireless, but. Right. So one more time, could you repeat who does the videos for your stuff so they can check you out? UTT. Oh, I think I just saw that cat this morning. I got to teach him how to tour a base a little bit better. You're the one that did the chain. Oh, guys, let me tell you something. Wireless here did this chain link that even I was like, that better not be Blender. Because no, what I mean by, because you know I love Blender. I've been actually promoting my friend Ash Facta all day long, because he does some amazing Blender stuff and some amazing mods, man, that make No Man's Sky look realistic. It's amazing. It's really beautiful. Check out. Wireless. I do base. I'm starting base tours as part of my regular thing. We'll just do a base tour of whatever you want. You just let me know and we'll schedule it. Well, no, that we'll do when it's ready. But I'm saying any other of your other builds that you would like to be seen, at least by my crew, and the people that hang out here, at least gets, because you're, I love to showcase talent. Everyone knows that for me, it's all about the creativity of this community, and getting ideas, being inspired by others, taking someone else's design and idea, and then doing it in your way. No, like what I say is you were inspired by it. Inspired by. Some credit. Yeah. Right. Ooh, that's a good idea. No worries, no worries. You take care. Thank you. But yeah, let me tell you guys, that gentleman makes some really cool stuff. He does use Blender, and stuff, but he does some really, really pretty stuff. Yeah, Wally World, man, I only go there when absolutely necessity. Yeah, it's looking good so far, homie. Perfect placements. That's a good question. Well, you could always merge them so that those center points are actually merged together. You know what I mean? Are you talking the one? I don't see the third. I see the two. Yeah, but what if you move, like, say, the second one, the one currently closest to the landing pad, back so it merges into the first one? Is it still too much? Where the two lights become one light on the side there? Yeah, something like that. Would that work? Yeah, because if the third one blends into the landing pad a little bit, that's okay, right? As long as it doesn't avoid the ship contact stuff there. Shame, man, I'm asleep. Well meant to be. Gotta work in 3 hours. Oh, all right. Guys, this is the person I was talking about all day. Ash Fact is in the chat. I was hoping he would. Yeah, that's not bad, right? little, yeah, yeah, try that. Because I can't see these parts when they're regular. But yeah, y'all, this is Ash Factor. I've dropped the link in chat a couple times. I will do it one more time. You got to see his stuff. The new mods he's working on are pretty amazing. Check out his music. He's a great musician. Really beautiful builds. You should see the stuff he used to do back before we had all of our changes when we could enlarge everything. You want torch? How's that, better? Okay. And so keen to visit later. Ash, are you on Discord by any chance? Are you on anybody's Discord? You can find me there if you want to DM me, or I feel bad dropping comments in your chat. It's the only way I know how to get in touch with you. But yeah, just hit me up. Let me know, and definitely I'd love to have you here. I would love to get your input, get some ideas. But guys, check out Ash Factor's YouTube channel. It is something to behold. When you see like what No Man's Sky could look like, you're like, damn, like look at what this looks like here, That's looking good, homie. Yeah, no, that's a good spot. Then I'll figure out how to cover up these little gaps. We'll put some sort of something here and here. It's a similar size gap, so we can come up with something to work with that. Even if we got to hand play something. Perfect. Perfect. What's your thought? I think that looks good. I mean, we'll put the floor up again, we'll bring the floor up higher. So let me drop that in. Yeah, I think you got it. Yeah, let me drop those floors in. Yep. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that, guys. That's nice. Butte railing. Was that full scaled, or did you scale it to... Oh, Ash, well deserved, bro. Well deserved. You've always been one of my favorites, man. If the stuff you come up with back in the day, like, when we were all like, I want to be able to make a full scale wall like that. And now we can. Oh, I got a raid incoming? Zoo Games and their viewers just joined. Say hello. Well, hello to Zoo Games and their viewers. Although I'm gonna bust Zoo's chops in a minute. And speaking of, let's drop in Ash's link again, guys. You really need to check out his stuff. It is really, really cool. How he makes No Man's Sky look with the mods is freaking dope. It's like, wow, that looks so real. It's just the lighting, I'm sorry, what was that? Can you do that? Can you recolor them? There we go. Ooh. Do we want them black, or do we want them like... Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, no, that looks good. You're right. No, that's way better. Yeah, a little too blah. A little too plasticky. We don't need to do that, though. I think the landing pad, this looks great. Yeah. And there's our railings. Now, the only downside is we can't do that anywhere else. Well, we could. It would be a pain in the arse, but to railing the outside of this? No. No, because it's a dual railing. It's a dual railing. We couldn't. You know what I mean? But we should have like a single rail that we could do that with. You know what I mean? Like, like half of this ramp, just one of those railings, so that we could pop it along. Is there anything that looks like that? Yeah. Yep, we could do something like that. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, you're right there with me. I don't think so. Yeah, either. Okay. All right, let's go save that, huh? So we don't have to do that again? Or so actually, so that gaming old dude doesn't have to do that again? Cocapelli Bob, welcome. Oh, you're getting used to build controls before you stream again. Gotcha. Well, Ash, if you're still in here real quick, I'm just going to show you some of our new fun stuff. I'm working on the center square. This is Old Town. Kind of like the old area. But the subway is pretty dope. All the stuff up in here is pretty cool, but I want you to see that when you're in it. Now, if Ash built this, guys, whoo, let me tell you something, all right? You think this is nice? He's got access to all the cool parts. He's got access to the Nexus parts, which really gives it that, like, futuristic vibe. I wish I could. This is as Blade Runner cyberpunk as I can get it with what we have, all right? So we come down here into the subway, and with what I'm capable of doing on console, with what we have and the mechanic we're using. And then we come down to the subway here, scanning for ticket, go through the turnstile. The train, once we can see these parts again, I gotta redo the subway train, but the phone booth saw me. We decided to build phone booths for some reason. And we tried to do this Matrix phone booth where, like, you stepped in the phone booth and it would take you somewhere, but we were having some trouble with the SOTs. So that kind of put a little bit of a halt on that project for now. All right, we've got 3 extra landing pads now. We can support a few other people. Thank you, Ash. Thank you. We can support a few other people here. I wish the light flicker, the strobing would go away. That's getting to be a little bit, much on the eyes. I still got to figure out how to light this sign better. Like, we need some ambient light coming onto this 3D sign here. Like, during the day it looks pretty good. But, when it gets to be dark, it's a little bit more difficult to kind of see what's going on there. And we threw another phone booth in here for a little consistency today. We got to still dress these up. They're still a little plain. We got to add a few little things in here. Just kind of, I mean, it's pretty much, you look at it and you're like, oh, that looks like a freaking phone booth. But, I would, or, like in Blade Runner, the video call. But, can I get a sticker on that? I cannot. Okay, that does not take stickers. Does it take a poster? That's the bubble. Ooh, I wonder. Oh, no. No, because we don't have to worry about it. We can move this. Put it back. So if I were to say throw that there, then have it moved, but I would have to shim it, right? We'd have to shim it out because it would be... Thank you, Coco Belly Bob. I appreciate that. All right, Ash, we got to get back to sleep, homie. You got to be working. You got to work. All right, we'll worry about dressing it up later. That'll be something else. Let's finish up the last of our large things, you know. Once we get all past all that, we should be okay. Alright, so we come in here, we're in Old Town. I need to do something here that lets you know that there's a ship here. Let's put a sign over here, maybe flashing, kind of draw you into here. Alright, then we come over. I'm going to call in, oh geez. Now where? Oh, on the corner? Uh-oh, hold on, I don't see where you're shooting. Shoot. Oh, yeah, I see it, thank you. Get rid of that. Oh, where did the railings come from? Yes. What happened? I don't know. Oh, it sticks out the bottom? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Later, Ash. Thanks, bro. I hope to hit me up later somehow. Like comment on one of my videos and I'll jump in. How many hours are we looking at? Just so I have an ETA of when you might be available. And that way I can make sure that I am also available. No, I think it looks fine. Actually, I think that adds a nice little bit of detail to it, you know what I mean? Because I wouldn't be able to hide that at this point. I mean, those are perfectly sized to fit the space. What I could do with that is I could throw some, ooh. Oh god, this would mean adding in a frickin' bite beat, though. I was thinking I could set a row of like lights that go like down the railing, you know, like a landing sort of thing. You know what I mean? Like a progressive light chain. Ah, man, that's yeah. But we're or something. Ooh, maybe can we? I don't think we can get it small enough to fit that. Hold on, I got one already sized as small as it goes. I'll grab one. And guys, don't forget to check out Ash. Subscribe to Ash's channel, man. You will not regret it. Like when you look at, the only thing you'll regret is that No Man's Sky doesn't look like what he makes it look like. That's unfortunately the only thing. You're like, damn it, how come, what? I gotta figure out how to get this thing out of here. Nope, that's poster. Oh, I wish. God, could you imagine, guys, just being able to size everything manually? A floor, a wall, you know, instead of having to go through all the hassle of, like, finding the size you need. Why can't I get at this damn thing? There we go. Jeez, that took a minute. You know, making a wire, getting all the crap you need done. You know what I'm saying? It would just be so much better to do the manual like we got now. Yeah, no, this is going to be way too big. I can see it already. For the side. Exactly. Yeah, no, that's way too big, bro. Way too big. unfortunately, that's too big. That would have been a good idea, though, yeah. Alright, that's, yeah, too much. Too much on that. Although now with all the stuff, it looks appropriate. You know, when we just had the floors, you're like, yeah, that looks thin. It would break. Now it's got a little bit of girth to it, a little meat. You know, meat. It looks like it would actually support something here. You know, now what we'll do is we'll throw in a few other items just to kind of dress it up a little bit. And we'll do some size changing on these as well. But for now, add some elements here. So I'd have to make these smaller, you know, because I want a kind of a, you know, a progression of size, a couple different sizes maybe. But well, the floor will be underneath, you know what I mean? It'll look like it's merged into the floor is what I'm hoping. Whether or not that actually... yeah, it is. You are right. Well, I mean, if you look at the ones in Star Wars, they're, you know, they're like this. You know, they just kind of jut out. And you kind of just think that it's, you know, a really strong alloy of some sort. You know? Like, I like the way it juts out. The only thing I would maybe consider doing here, just to throw, you know, something that might look like a support without being too obtrusive. You know, maybe if we say, you know, hung this down here like so. And then drop in, oh shit, that's upside down, so it won't work. Of course. I could put a wall to the side, but we're still going to have a little bit of a gap there. Although we don't need anything to fill that spot. That looks like a support bracket. Yeah, it just looks like a support bracket. Yeah. Just found your channel. How the fudge do you think of that? Beebs was good as shit. I thought Beebs was going to shit a brick. Yeah. Scott, please. Beebs is fucking awesome. Beebs and I used to work together a lot. And then I had a little mental breakdown, shut down my channel, thought I was going to no longer play and blah, blah, blah. I had some life stuff go on and I kind of had a little mental breakdown. But I'm glad I cleared that up. I've been unemployed for a bit and, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. You don't need to know, but thank you very much. I appreciate the compliment. Beebs is, you know, Beebs is, okay, so this is how we kind of all look at this, right? The difference, I guess, between Beebs and myself, which is, how do I put this? Like, it doesn't really, like, we're all different, man. Like, it's all our own creativity. Like, we're all, like, I look at some of the stuff Beebs does, and I'm like, damn, like, how'd you think of that? And he does the same thing with me, like, damn, and I do that with other people, like, hey, how, you know, but that's this community of builders. And then, you know, like somebody comes to my business, and like, wow, how'd you do that? And I giggle for a minute, and then I show you. You know, and that's the community, you know, at large. We try to help each other out. Oh, I know what would work there. I got to flip it upside down. The angled stair piece. I just got to flip that upside down. That would fit in that gap. Right? Oh, no, it's the same thing as what I just used, isn't it? And like I tell everybody, if there's ever anything you see in my build that you didn't see me actually either figure out and then, you know, whatever, but, you know, just ask. And if I can remember how to do it, you know, we're there. I'm going to show you. I need to drop that down, make it look more like a support within a support. Okay, so... That's dangerous, but go ahead. I was thinking, if I don't want to do light fissures, okay, I've done that sort of thing. The only other thing I could think of, but what I don't, I was thinking maybe race initiators, you know, that blue glow going down. Beebs is a great builder, but the details impeccably. I think Beebs and the Captain Steve, some of their builds are. Yeah, Captain Steve, I've known Cap for many years, man. Like, yeah. But I was thinking, what if we just buy Hardy Har-Hars? No, that won't work, will it? It's the flat edge. We'd have to turn it upside down. Have to, nope, not that rotation, this rotation. That fits better than the metal one. Wait, do I have an upside down snap here? I should, actually. I have an upside down snap somewhere in this area. I thought I did. Maybe I don't. That fits better. That actually encompasses, that gap almost. So it's not that way. I would have to do it upside down. See how that took on the did it take on contextual? No, that was weird. Did you see that it contextualized for a second? That was a little bizarre. I don't know why that did that. Okay. But yeah, everyone in this community is, in my opinion, an amazing builder. And like the stuff I see from people who are like, I suck. Well, because that looks pretty freaking like sometimes I don't understand why. Yeah, buddy. Look at that. Look at that, look at that, look at that. That freaking works. Freaking big, yep, that works well. Minotaur, how you doing? We're trying to kind of finish up the last heavy duty stuff, you know, so we can just kind of throw in some detail, maybe fill in some of the shops a little bit. But because we've been able to have visitors, I didn't have enough places for people to land. So, yeah, am I going to be able to repeat that the exact same way I just did? I doubt it. Well, I could copy it, but I don't think I'd be able to, I'm just trying to remember where I placed it. Like, where did I because I wasn't paying attention. I was like, let me see if this will even fit, and then it did, and I was like, ooh, okay. But where was I when I glitched it in? Oh, and oh, here it is, right here. Okay. Yeah, I see it now. Okay, and I gotta turn it the other way. Right? Yep. Okay, we gotta get in a little closer. Yep, just gotta get a little closer, but we're in a good spot. I think we're about the same. No, it needs to come back a little bit and in. Back and in. Okay. Oh, well, we got kind of a park. Yeah, it is kind of a parking lot. Alright, so we're going to go here. We're going to go other direction. Right there. Is Zoo in here? Zoo, when are you going to come visit, bro? I'm starting to get a complex that you don't like me. Perfect. Save. I love that. I love just being able to pop over here and see all of that there. It's there. It's so awesome. Oh. That's so cool. Alright, save. We'll get the fountain fixed up a little bit. But yeah, Minotaur. And actually, it's funny because I was... You know what? Why am I jetpacking? I'm in a city. I'm not going to be running my jetpack. I'm going to burn somebody's hair off. Go over somebody. Should I connect this to that? No. So we've got... Now... Where is that? Yeah, I got to get some of these SRTs running. That damn wire animation is just so ugly. It's so unbelievably overly lengthed in the animation. Alright, so now it makes more sense that I put a door in the back that went to nowhere. It's like, oh, there's a door to dirt. So now we come in here, we're in the landing bay. Now we go out the back door. And we go down the stairs to some landing pads. Although they're turned the wrong way. Actually, I haven't even landed anything in here yet. I don't even know which way they're facing. We need them to face outwards, though, so we're going to have to rotate this over, I think. Where do you land? Yep. So we got to rotate them. Okay, not a big deal. For now, it's fine. But we do need to rotate those. Yeah, see that sticking out there looks good. Very sci-fi. Now we have that support. That looks great. Good call on that, by the way, homie. Thank you. You're right, it did need that. I didn't think it was gonna, but it does. It needed that front part, you know, at least by the wall, you know, that extra bit. That makes it more believable. Yep, I'm alright with that. Okay, we're going to drop some lights on there as well. Speaking of that, we're going to grab this puppy right here. We're also going to go throw a weather station because, well, it's a landing pad. You got to know your weather station, right? Just going to kind of clump these over in the same area here, roughly. That looks good to me. A little bit sticking out, gives it a little bit more mechanical, a little light there. We're going to be throwing some floors in, so that might change that a little bit, but that should be okay. That looks pretty good there. gonna have to throw some railings maybe around the landing pad, but we'll talk about that afterwards. That should be good the way it is. Gotta have an escape hatch? Of course you do. You never know when you're going to be running from the Viking law. You got too much freaking nip nip and gra gra in your cargo hold. Alright, throw a save on that. Thank you, Scott. You are very, very close. Star Wars was the inspiration for that landing pad, though. Yes. So we come down through, over, a little check-in station maybe. Come out to your landing pad. Call my ship in. See what that looks like. Yeah, it looks killer. Yeah, that looks good. I'm happy with that. That's got the sci-fi vibe to it right there, you know? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, similar to the ones in Sky City, but also in the newer Star Wars, there's one, I think it's Rogue One or The Rise of Skywalker. I think it's, remember where she's looking for her dad and they go to the place and her dad's there and all the other engineers and the evil guy comes in, the one all in white, the one running, the Death Star at the time. This is when the Death Star was first, it was the prequel thing. I think it was Rogue One. And he lands with the, I forget what they call that type of ship, but the wings that fold down, the kind of long, triangular. It's got like a fin. He lands on that thing. He walks down this long, like, walkway from the landing pad. That's kind of what I was thinking. Now, I don't want to do the thruster. I don't think it'll look good, to be honest. I think it's kind of pushing it. A little too much. And it's short enough where, and it's beefy enough, it's a thick, it's a heavy alloy. We should be good. We threw in the support here, so I think we're all right with that, I mean, yes, it is off to the side, but BFD, it looks good. It looks appropriate. It does not have to have like a thruster holding that up. It's a thick, it's a thick alloy material, that is, it doesn't need the thruster, okay, necessarily here. We've got a support bracket on the back. We've got, these thick bars, thick alloy, it's space age materials, man. So, we got the space age materials going. We're good. We're all right. Oh, ship's in the way. But yeah, we're gonna have to move. We're gonna have to rotate those landing pads after, because we want everyone taking off that direction, or opposite directions. But right now they're not quite where they should be. And actually, what I was thinking was taking this setup here, right, that we just did, and if we go over to the landing pad, no, never mind. I was hoping maybe we could get one off the back of this tower, then one over here. But yeah, that's not really going to work. We'll leave this as it is. I don't know how I'm going to fix this one, or it's just going to be, your ship's either going to fit or it won't. At least there's a place to land and we don't have scattered ships all over the place. Yeah, see? Okay, this is what I was talking about the other day. I'm so glad I put Old Town in here, because now, like, again, I still feel like I'm in some form of a city. I'm not looking at terrain. I'm not looking at like a building, a lump of terrain, and then where we are. Like, that's what I was going for. Like that, like I would love to put something right here. And we may do it. I may just say, screw it. Like, forget it. Let's just freaking kill the game, right? Or my system. Either way. It's like, it still works. Can I make it where it doesn't? Probably. So, you know, I would love to put something here, you know, in this negative space. And again, like, you know, there's these areas where I just kind of want to throw, you know, just something so that when you're in the middle of all of it, you're really kind of encompassed by, you know, everything. It really kind of throws that, like, I'm in the middle of a city. Like, when you're down here, it works pretty good, right? When you're on the first floor, it's like, yeah, all right, I kind of feel like I'm in a city. You know, I look around, and there's, like, all the stuff surrounding me. You know, this, again, I wouldn't mind putting some stuff here. You know, some stuff off in the background, you know, behind this building right here. You know, maybe some skyscraper styles like this, right? How I did this. Definitely right here, what I would like to see is, you know, some sort of like the city's mechanicals, water treatment, you know, stuff like that. And then, you know, something right around here would be good, like in this gap, like right here. I'd love to, I want to put something here. This I might actually do. This one is maybe a necessity. You know what I mean? To kind of fill in that negative space. Not a whole lot, just enough so that when you're down here and maybe on the second level, you know, and then you can look over the top of the roof. But I think something right here structurally might be, you know, a good thing to have. I'm not sure yet. You know, we are pushing a lot of limits here, but at the same time, that's what the goal of this build is like, what can we get away with and still have people visit? That is, you know, that's kind of the goal here. Yeah, anti-gravity pods, right? We're in the future. We got stuff, we're holding that landing pad up. I think it looks fine the way it is. I think the chunkiness of it, you know, adding, like if it was just floor panels, hell yeah. I'd be like, yeah, that needs something to keep it floating, you know, because it's too thin. It looks like it'd break. You know, to me at least, you know, maybe clear out the terrain here. Maybe throw a little something back here. You know, again, maybe, you know, maybe, although, you know, some of it kind of bleeding in like it's been buried for a bit, or, you know, it's being built, or I don't know, you know, I mean, always trying to get a little bit of story in there. But see, I think the chunkiness of this, you know, to me it doesn't look inappropriate. You know, we got that support angle in the back, holding that, you know, and who knows what else is in there, you know, it's, oh, my getaway car, I already got a spot for that, homie. What's back here? Oh, I forgot, I gotta, crap. Damn it, I forgot about that. Part of a building I gotta figure out what to do with. Yep. Yep, got it. Thank you. Thank you for keeping an eye on that. Black vanilla? That's pretty awesome, actually. Black Vanilla, if you could please put your microphone on so that we may hear you, so I know what is loading in for you and what is not. And I can offer some advice to get things to pop in for you. See? That's my getaway garage. Nobody even knows it's here, really. Also, so we can know what the terrain is doing, Black Vanilla. So if you could put a microphone on, that would be really great. Yeah, see, I gotta fix this. Shit, I totally forgot about that. Oops. Oh, dude. If I weren't so afraid of putting down another base computer, I would definitely consider something like that. But for now, we really need to kind of be careful of what we got going on, you know? I mean, the experiment is, yep, new visitor. This is what happens. Okay, let's do our terrain check. Black Vanilla, please, if you do have a microphone, please connect. Or at least, yeah, write in chat something. If you are in my stream at the moment, please do something so yeah. Is there a game chat you can, they're in Xbox. Is there a game chat that I can type into? On console? How do we get to that? I don't think you can do it on console. And I'm just waving hi to you. Just knowing that you know I'm here. We're going to hold off on building for a minute. We're going to let Black Vanilla, who we're not sure who they are, kind of walk around a little bit, see what's going on. But again, Black Vanilla, if you could get a mic on, I can help you have things render. It will not render in all the way until you fly out and fly back in a couple times. Okay? So for everything to render in for you, you're going to need to have that to do that. You just want to like fly out of atmosphere, fly back in, land on a landing pad, walk around, fly out, fly back in, etc., etc. And eventually it will all load in for you. Voice to text option. Yeah. Yeah, but that's voice to text. Alright, so. Yeah, you can turn your voice to text on. Okay, so I don't like turning it on because it gets in the way of the view, but okay. Black Vanilla, please put on a headset so I may help you render the city in. So everybody's clean? Okay. Well, that's something. Okay, yeah, all right. We'll go. Since we don't need a lot of help with that, we can go fix that right up. Okay, the one thing I do like about voice to text is in Puerto Rico, we can go fix that right up. I didn't say Puerto Rico. So it's always kind of fun on what it interprets. Tap the side of your helmet, it works in the movies. CT-109. All right. Now, we're not doing magazines here, are we? Are we going to put magazines down here? Like a magazine rack? Or are we going to make it like an advertisement one? We could do a little magazine rack down here, I suppose, but we'd have to have somebody kind of selling it, you know? Or it could be like those pre-pamphlets you get, you know? You do something like that, or... Let me see what this will... Yeah. Let me try something here. Let me see what happens. What do I have for choices on concrete half ramp? That's the only thing I get out of that, huh? Brochures and timetables for the train. Ah, Draco, there we go. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to grab a seat for a minute. Let's think about this. We're going to stare at that for a minute. Time schedule. Well, the one that looks like a QR code, that one definitely. That's got the magazine, that's got the newspaper vibe all over it, you know what I mean? It's black and white. Looks like, you know, the lettering and, you know, and all this stuff around here. So we definitely got that. And Black Vanilla, just feel free to roam around. Fly out, fly in. It will help render things if you are not seeing everything. And it's only letting me, you know how we can change the parts? Is it raining in my world, in real life? Smells like it. Smells like rain, feels like rain. Yep, it's raining. Sprinkling. Ah! There we are. All right. No, this is, we want people to come here because we need to, you know, there's 10,000 pieces here. This is a no-joke build. There's basically 3 bases plus 1,000 on one base computer. So, and it's visible for everyone. It just takes a little bit of effort for everything to load in. What system are you on? A base Xbox or an S or an X? Perfect. That'll help. So, the things that we've noticed when coming to visit the city is, especially when you're first time visiting, there might be a little bit of terrain issues. If you can get into the subway area, then you're doing pretty well. If you are getting terrain issues, then what you want to do is you want to go to my base computer, interact, like just, you know, interact with it, back out, and then fly out into atmosphere, fly back in, land on a landing pad, walk around a little bit, fly out again, fly back in, walk around a little bit, okay? And then, you know, the terrain is going to be a little funky, but as long as you can get into the subway area, that's the biggest terrain problem. You should be fine. There might be a little bit of, you know, lumps in certain areas, but just let me know where they are and I can usually get them away for you. Right on. And then the other thing too is I just sent you a friend request, okay? So the other way to help load it in is to join me from the multiplayer start screen. And then for every consecutive visit after this one, it should load in quicker and better for you. Try the fly out, fly in thing first. And thank you for coming to visit. How did you find out about the city? Through my stream? No, you're gonna get no, you're gonna get the 3,000 part upload when you come here without me. But the book. Got you. Are you Black Vanilla on YouTube as well? All right. Okay, so well, same with my K-Dog is what my older brother used to call me back in like the 80s. And when PlayStation first went online, that was what I put. And it has yet to be changed, and I probably never will. I was going to put Action Pants Gaming, but I like the fact that when I build something, people don't know necessarily that it was me, you know? So yeah, just fly out into Atmo and back in, give a walk around. It should start, rendering in a little bit better. How is it looking so far? Okay. Okay. Where's Viking Gladiator Arena going? That would be cool to build. Yo, I'm surprised nobody's built something like a... Well, I know people have built some of the stuff. There we go. That's what I was looking for. More choices. Let's see what it looks like if I replace it with... you. Ooh. Small. It's a little flatter looking at least. But that's just because of the lighting. I was hoping I would get one of the ramps and to replace it, Nice smooth section. I might shrink one down and try that. Let's see in a second here. And just to see what it looks like, because I am curious. Oh, that looks killer. The old metal one, right? Yeah, it does. That's much better. Let's make that metal, shall we? And this is why I hope they return the legacy parts. Because if they return the legacy parts, yeah, that looks more like an A-frame too. Look at that. That's nice. Yeah, buddy. Okay, we're going to keep that. Later, Minotaur. Oh, sword on? Oh, you know what, guys? What time did I go on? 10? I can go for maybe another hour. And then we'll get over to swords. We'll raid sword today. How about that? That sounds like a good plan. Sword's so awesome. He's such a great guy. That's kind of neat. Black and gold travel poster. Which one is that? What's the name of it? Oh. Yep. The one with the two, I just want to be able to delete the underlines. See, we could make this like more, not like a magazine rack, more like an A-frame sign. It's kind of what I pictured. I don't see a magazine rack here. If I were to do something like that, I would do like I did on the newsstand, something on the wall with, yeah, see, that looks like an A-frame. That's super nice. Yeah, we're keeping that. I mean, the poster, we can change the art anytime we want, which is cool. But yeah, that looks good. That looks like an A-frame, right? Yep. But I was thinking if we want to put train schedule up, what we would need is this part here. Yeah, that's where the schedules would be. Man, the lighting though, that's the one thing that's like really throwing it. Like once you get into the spot, it works, but getting there can be a little bit... Oh, was that Black Vanilla just running by me? Yeah, alright. So it looks like you can get into the subway. Good, okay. Alright, good. So yeah, if you can get in the subway area, usually you're doing pretty good. There's one area in particular, if you can get into the planetarium, everything should be rendered for you. Well, go ahead and explore down there while you're here, yeah? And then we'll guide you down to the planetarium. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, hey, you just jumped a turnstile. Oh, watch out, man. My Viking might get you. I got a security booth over here. There's a Viking in there. You can't see him, but that's my security booth. You go jump in the turnstile. That's why they say scanning for ticket there. Shoot. Well, unfortunately, you can do that, but you do not. You don't stand on it. You fall. You fall through it. Yeah. I believe. We can test that later. Also, Black Vanilla. Go into your settings. Go to General. Go to Auto Torch. Disable. Then on your D-pad, go down, over to the left to the gear, turn it off manually. Now you turn it on when you need it. Not it's like on, it's off, it's on, it's off. And this city is designed to be looked at night. It's that's kind of how I built it. But all right, so if you can get into the planetarium, so what you're going to do is you're going to jump straight up here onto this walkway here. We're going to go through this door and go right. And then if you can get down that corridor into the planetarium, you should be seeing pretty much everything. Nope, okay. Fly out, fly back in, come here. Yep, this is our test. This is our one consistent. So, yeah, and then this is, and then the terrain in Old Town, yep. But the funny thing is this is part of my 3000 upload. That corridor is one of the first things I built. With the planetarium was the first thing I built, then the corridor off of it was built right after it, so... Alright, while he's doing that, I am going to... Ooh, a sign right here would be nice. A little picture when you walk out. Let me grab a poster real quick. Oh, wait, we've got those other stickers and everything, too. We could be putting that up. Where are those? You have... put them those in the subway. Alright, let me go grab one of those. We have got these two stickers I completely forgot about. Let's get these out so we can grab them when we need them. And then, let's see if I can't get a frame for that. So I don't have to rescale it. I don't know if it will let me, but we're going to try. Perfect. Yep. Okay. We're going to have to make that sticker a little bit smaller. entirely possible. No, not an extra. We don't need that. Okay. Now, is that going to be... Where is that going to end up? That's going to be behind the glass. Alright. That's not even on there, right? Actually, you know what? Let's do a poster here instead of a sticker. I'm going to throw the Bite Beat one on that. So it's something a little bit different. Yep, that sticker's going to dominate. Yep, alright. All these stickers are going to dominate. That's what I was afraid of. Alright. Well, that's no good. Alright, let's try another one. You know what? That one. And we'll prep this for later. Gaming. I'm gonna prep it. That'll be for later on. What I could do is finish up the SRT though, while Vanella's walking around. Vanilla, a lot of the interiors don't have much. You know, the goal first was get the structures, and then if I was able to start detailing interior. Yeah. You know, going from large to small in detail, you know, structure, large billboards, small signs, cups, plates, and chairs, you know. Thank you. Try something. You make me think about it. Yeah, it is good to hear. So far, every platform has been, you know, pretty decent. Alright, what is it I'm looking for again? Oh yeah, this is 13. There we go. You're not getting terrain issues? Okay. Good to know. You are Too high. Ah, what did I do here? You need to go lower? No, you need to go. That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. What did I do wrong? Let's see what we did wrong. Ah, that needs to be lower. Okay. Right, that needs to change. Okay. So that comes down. That's what I thought. Okay. So you come down. You go away. Oh, no worries, homie. You know. You know. Okay, that's better. That goes away, that goes down to here. This gets brought down one. That's more like it. That's the way it should have been in the first place. Okay. Actually, that should be upside down, right? Should be. Alright, what's going on here? We need to lower that. Yeah, that needs to get lowered. Gotcha. Got it. Let's move that. Get that out of there. This just lets me know how high I am. Alright, that's too low. We just want a little bit of that peeking out. There it is. Alright. See, it's a good thing I remember some of my reference. And there's so much reference built into each one of these parts. There's lines and designs and, points on the polygon that it's built with. There's a ton of reference that you can find in order to line up what you need to line up. Like, look at here, okay? Look at this right here, that diamond, right? There's our center line right there, okay? That should work. And then we'll grab, hopefully, and one of you, yep, right there. We're going to pop you in here, but you should be upside down. I'm hoping you show up upside down. There we go. Perfect. Absolutely. Dead on. Right on. Okay, now we go save that. And then we grab the stairs to get in it. Then we grab these puppies here. And that makes the railing. One SRT platform. Bang! Nice and easy to make. Those aren't really difficult at all. A little bit of, again, a little bit of finagling. Oh, now we need the roof cap. All right. That's the hardest part, is sizing things here. Like once you do your manual manipulations, and you have one built, just do what I'm doing. I'm going over, I'm grabbing the parts I need, right? I need that, I need this. Let's see here. I need that roof cap. Which is roughly 5 or 6 taps up from smallest, if I remember correctly. Oh, we got to put the SRT in after. Shoot, I was an idiot. I was a complete and utter freaking moron. Idiot. I forgot about that. Actually, and again, why it's nice to have friends in. We'll do this afterwards, okay, gaming? If that's okay with you. I'll just have you move the SRT out of the way. I'll pop the roof in because I forgot to do that. I forgot to put the roof on. So, all right, but the basics are here. We got the majority. So the only thing is you got to put that SRT in last, okay? Because due to the collision bubble, you can't bring the roof down and sink the roof in to the other areas without removing that first. But because we have this awesome team move, glitch idea, if you do, like, me, you forget something, you're like, oh, shoot, I forgot, and I took the floors out like an idiot. Normally I leave those in till the very end when I know I'm done, but I was overconfident and underthinking. So we'll put that in afterwards. I generally, all right. So we got that. We got that. We got to move Flurber up a little bit. We're still waiting. Do we know where we are on the grasses and everything? And you know what? I still got to do. Is the weekend mission still available? It hasn't ended yet, has it? It's still Sunday. Because I still got to grab the weekend mission. We might take a little break from building for a minute. Just run that weekend mission. It's a nice quick one. Gets us off the planet. I think we've been in the city. We need to go take a little vacation for a minute. Can we do that together, homie? Can we do that as a team? Yeah, right? Yeah, it's designed to do as a team. Yeah, let's do that after. We'll take a little break. We'll go explore. We'll have some fun. We'll get out of the city for a few minutes, We've been working hard. We need a little vacation. I'll be right back, folks. My brother called. I gotta just check the voicemail, make sure everything's okay. I know he's in a different city. Oh, no, 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 no. Shoot. My dad got COVID. Oh, no. Oh, no, my dad got COVID. That's all right. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Well, the thing is, my dad's 76. He's been through a number of surgeries. Um, oh, man. He's had both his hips replaced, one of them twice. Um, gave his brother a kidney, had his gallbladder removed, had part of his lower intestine messed with, so I'm a little worried. I hope he's okay. I guess he might be in the hospital. Nothing I can do right now. My brother is, the message he left said he's going to get me some more information, so. Oh well, that's a bummer. My pops is freaking amazing. My stepdad, man. And let me tell you something here. My dad, my stepdad, my dad, all right, he's my dad. He's the last person that put up with my bullshit after going through so much foster care. So in my mind, he's my dad. Took care of me, still takes care of me when I need. But he married into two children, my two stepbrothers. They're biological. They are brothers biological by blood. But, to take on, to get married, take on the two kids. That's, you're not just marrying that person. You're marrying their kids. You know what I mean? And then to adopt another one, that's a fucking human to me. That's a downright human being. And especially, taking in a troubled child like myself, and putting up with all the bullshit. Because that's what we do. We don't think, you go through as much crap as I went through as a kid, you think it's just going to continue, you know what I mean? Go through that many families, and the next thing, oh, great, another one, But, and not only is he just like a downright amazing human being, he paints, he sculpts, he's a guitar player, a keyboard player, harmonica player, he's just a super, super Renaissance man, went to Mass Art, which is a really great art college in Boston, out in Boston. Just an amazing human being, just really, Pops. I know you never watch my streams, but I'm sending out there, I'm sending my love, I mean, hell, if it weren't for my pops when I was in between jobs for 5 months, he kept me from living in a cardboard box, Oh, darn it. I'm going to have to call my brother later. All right, we're going to stream for a little bit. Let's go do the Quicksilver weekend mission. Now, the one cool thing, Vanilla, as long as you don't leave here, it should stay. Oh yeah, did you get all the gardens? Did you see the Firefly Garden and the waterfall and the Flurb, the little terrarium guy that goes into his cave and everything? Okay. And the Firefly Garden is up by the Jumbotron, and that's out this way. By the big landing bay. Yep. There's lots of little details in here. You'll walk by stuff that I built that you wouldn't even realize that it was built. It was just kind of pop in there, you know what I mean? Thank you, Coco Belly Bob, GTR. GTR, you gotta go, bedtime, okay. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I've been very, very fortunate to get a lot of positive feedback on this build. It's been reassuring that I'm not completely insane. Mildly insane for doing this, but At least if people are digging on it, at least it was worth the efforts. You know, it's been a year-long build. You know, bit by bit, little by little. You know, a couple of months off here. You know, due to stuff, life, work, all that fun stuff. But we're trying to really kind of finish it off and call it done. You know, a few more little details. I might, you know, I don't know. I may just say what the hell and just keep going until it says no more. I don't know. I don't know what the game will allow. I don't know what Hello Games did to expand more expansive bases. I don't know what they meant by that. So I'm kind of finding out. Like, yeah. We've had 16 people here, like all able to see it, like running around, 16 people, like booking around the city. It's been awesome. I would love to see like the full amount of people we could get in here, whatever a planet will hold. Like get everyone in group, you know. Um, Once they're in group and they can see everything, they drop out of group. They should still be able to see it. Um, and then And actually, Black, Vanilla, what I'll have you do is I'll have you drop out a group, and then Gaming Old Dude and I are going to go run the Quicksilver mission. Unless you want to join us, you're welcome to join us. You're here. You want to go do the Quicksilver mission? Yeah. So what I would say is, if you want, just drop out a group. You should still just see everything. Everything should be here. You should be in this instance. And then let's go get out of the city. Let's get a little vacation going on. I think we deserve it. We deserve to look at some other stuff. What about you? Are you up for that? All right. You're very welcome anytime. If you ever watching one of my streams, I open the city up for visits. So please feel free to come back. All right. Take care. All right. Let's grab our ships. Let's go do the weekend mission. Let's get some QS going so we can get all these grasses. No, you should. We should. Yeah, we should stay in group. We'll find out in a minute. And we'll get to try out the new landing pads. Oh, my Nexus is right here. I wish it was like one Nexus in the system and like everyone could fly into it. You know what I mean? But I get it. You know, it's your instance. And I know it's called the Space Anomaly. I will always call it the Nexus. This does not look the anomaly for me. As a day one pre-order player, this is not the Space Anomaly. This is the Nexus. The Space Anomaly is a different shape and has a different thing inside of it. No, we're still in group, bro. Like yeah, cool. And does it look like, yep, looks like the weekend mission's still running. Meet me there, I'll wait for you there. Let me see if I can see you flying. Oh, you're here already, damn. Bing, bang, boom. Alright. So, oh, we gotta do, oh no, wait a minute. The weekend mission's available, but it's not available for me. Is it available for you? We may need to quit out of, we may need to reload. Okay, so it's showing up here, right? That's when the weekend mission is, that little cube above the Nexus, right? That's when we know the weekend mission is there. So I think we're going to have to reload and join again. So let's do that. All right. Reload our autosaves. Yeah, we need a little scenery change. Okay. All right. Why is the Nexus so empty? Man, the next, oh no, there it is. Okay, now we got some people here. Aha! Murder flowers. Okay, yeah, we just needed to reload. Okay. So now I'll just wait for gaming. There, nope. Who are you? Oh, go ahead. Nope. Get out of your way there, bud. I'll be to the right of the Nexus, over by, well, okay. Just because I don't know, I don't want to drag somebody else in here. I think I see you just getting out of your ship right now. Yep, there you are. Alright. Let's get this weekend mission. It's a nice, easy one. We'll be able to bang this out pretty quick. And we'll get a little Quicksilver going on. So I'm going to wait for Gaming Old Dude to be able to join here. You're not in my thing, though. You're not in the malicious folder. You're not in the weekend mission with me. Yeah. Alright, we are in group, right? Yeah, we're in group. Yeah, so select it, and that should put you into my group of people. Like who's doing the mission with me. Yes, yep. There we go. Alright, readied up? Alright, let's do this. Woohoo! Let's go kill some flora. Serial killers of flora. We're gonna go murder some flowers. But I like flowers. Ah, sweet. We're gonna go somewhere different. Right on. Thank you, Matheny. I appreciate that. Yep. Wutog Abbey system. Okay, now we just gotta wait for that to go away, find out what planet we need to head towards. Which looks like right there. Alright. Yeah. And then we'll just go kill a bunch of flowers and collect our Quicksilver. Yeah, the sound of my game's been a little funky lately. Cuts out a lot. We gotta talk to somebody first, right? Let me go find that cat. Well, this is very different looking than where we've been, that's for sure. Alright, I'll scan for the guy and get us going. Because I know we gotta talk to the person by the grave, right? Oh, I'm like right... Oh, there it is. It's right here. I didn't even have to scan for it. I landed right next to it. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Let's go kill flowers. Yeah. I talked to him. I don't know if you do. Do you have to talk to him as well? Did you have to come up to it? Oh, okay. Okay. So we should have one in the bank right now. 1 of 12. Do you see 1 of 12? Okay, perfect. So we're good. Alright. Oh, we got a bunch right here. We don't even got to go very far. Look at this. It's so different when you're back playing again. You're like, wait a minute. I need to get back. Oh, I am going to be in normal soon. I got 2 builds in normal that I got to be working on. I wish they'd introduce a new style of hazardous flora. And it'd be kind of cool if they had like a big Venus flytrap looking one like we got, but like actually like grabs you like the that underwater dealie. Oh, you got it. Okay. I was heading right to that one. Oh, we got another one somewhere. Where is it? Ah, cave. Oh, no. No, I just shot through a wall. Okay, it's right here. All right, what do we have? 6? Got 6 more to get. All right. Yeah, that's what I like about like some of these. You know, for me, I enjoy the weekend missions, but it's more just, you know, I need the Quicksilver so I can get whatever buildable part there is. Yeah, you're gonna 8 million. What? Oh Jesus! So why you're like, I'll join you just cause I don't need it, but yeah, exactly, a little fun, right? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like I do this just so I can get the build parts, you know. Did I get that one on you? Nine. 10, 11, 12. We got 3 more. Aha, this one's hiding. Yeah, see, this is better because that's hidden. Like, if I were playing normal, this would actually probably surprise me, cause a little damage. Two more. Yeah, it's nice to get out of. You got it? All right. Alright, I think we wanted to go. We got this. I think I got it. I don't know where it is, but where'd it go? Yeah, I did. Oh, there it is. I got it. It was close to the water. Alright, let's go grab our loot. Well, let me go grab my loot. Wherever you want it to be. I know, me too. Because there was a time where you couldn't call your ship in. You walked away from your ship and forget about it. You know, whatever you walked away is what you're walking back. And off we go. So what I'll do is we'll go back to the Nexus. I'll base terminus over to mine, and you should just be able to slingshot there, yeah? And we'll see where the grass that I want is. I doubt we're anywhere near it. Probably like 4%. Yeah, see all these parts in here? My homie, Ash Fact I was talking about, he can build all of this stuff. All of it. And if it can show up on... Do you have these yet? Do you have the Nexus parts? Oh, you do? Do you have any of the Nexus parts? You got all of them. Ooh. I'm so tempted. I am so tempted. I'm super tempted to throw a couple of these in here. The parts on the sidewall that run down. Oh yeah, no, Ash has all these. Everything in here. Anything you see in here? Oh, Euclea, yeah. Yeah. Oh, alright, let's go see. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, you have the desk, which that one I'm debating on allowing into the build. Because it just... We should have it, you know? It's one of those things. We are... Ooh, we're super close to this. This is the one I'm waiting for. We're 93%. This could happen in the next day or so. Because this is the next garden I'm going to build is with this. Alright, let's see if there's anything that I want that I haven't purchased yet. Because the grasses are what, 500 a piece? So I need 1,000 to get the last two. That leaves me with 1940. So if there's anything that I haven't gotten that I might want, probably not. Oh, the offset sail decoration I might want. You can give the items. You can give the items. You just can't. Yeah. These things here, I wish we could build on our bases as well. The movement tracker for your critters. That would be cool. That'd be cool. You could build a lot of cool things out of those. Banner, banner, banner. Bewitching cactus. Yeah, I could use that. Maybe that one. Ooh, the Atlas figurine. Oh, that's a Starship Adornment, never mind. Tentacle Spire, maybe. First spawn battle mask. I kind of want that. The Eye of the Corvax helmet, I do want this one. Disbelief. I should get that gesture just for the city. I do need the Atlas Azure. Do I have any of those? I don't. Okay, I should probably get one of those. Ooh, I need that. Okay, so yeah, the helmet, you know, the Blazing Orbit helmet I would like, but you can't give that to me, can you? No. Oh yeah. The appearance modifier, yeah. And I could have sworn I purchased this. I'm almost positive I purchased this. There's a couple of these that I know for a fact. This one and this one. And they're not available for me. The Visage. I know I picked up those two. The Marine Rock I don't give a crap about because it's got starfish all over it and it doesn't look good anywhere. The Wriggling Bush maybe for later for foods and stuff. Cactus maybe. I could use one of the Atlas figurines, not the Atlas figurines, the gold, the silver Atlas statue, for example, and the bronze. Okay, yeah, I could. Okay, yeah. So, okay. So let me grab because I don't want to waste my Quicksilver on that if I don't have to. But if you give it to me, it means it's not in my. It's only like you can give it to me, I can work with it. It's not a recipe of mine. So, yeah, and move it around. Yeah, yeah. And I could buy it later. I want that grass. I want that grass. So I don't want to go wasting my Quicksilver yet. Those I don't worry about now. I'll buy those because I'm going to need to be. That's one of those builds. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be. Yeah, I guess just the Atlas statue, like the silver Atlas, the bronze Atlas. I don't care about the gold one. It looks like the bronze one anyway. Yeah, and that really is the only things that I'm truly missing, except for some of the sails. Hmm. Yeah. Can I put it in the ship? Yeah, I'm going to use a base terminus, yeah. Yeah, but if I'm moving it, I can't put it into my inventory, you know what I mean? It won't... oh, yeah, we'll give it a shot, okay. Should be under group. You know, because we're in group, it should show as a group. Did I miss any super chats? Nobody super chatted today, right? I didn't. Hopefully I didn't miss any 07s. I would feel horrible if I did. But I don't remember anybody donating today. Pardon me. Charming. Alright, now we can go finish that SRT up. Yeah, I need to be able to get us from second floor to first floor and stuff. We'll the cable length, man. It's really like, I don't know why they... Because they had fixed it before. Whoa, I've got some terrain. And it... Oh, and it popped... No, it just popped away. Oh, alright, let me give you permissions again. Yeah, the fountain had a big lump under it too. I think that might have been like feeding off of that lump underneath, you know, that I didn't clear. Yeah. You could try doing a save and see if that helps for next time. Well, no, it's not gonna really, would it? I mean, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Got controller there. Yeah, and this is perfect timing because this is right around when I thought I should stop stream and we'll go raid sword. What are you seeing? All set? Oh, weird. Okay. Okay, we're going to move the SRT out of the way. Yep. And I'm going to drop the roof in a second. Or we're going to try to. Let's see where this sinks. Not low enough. Okay. I'll bring that down a little bit more. Actually, do I just put it in with that? Is that what it is? Yes, that's right. Okay. Yeah, because it gives us weird. It's like off angle and there's nothing I can do about it. It's just the way it works. Like the phasing on that. It's, it's flat. At least I think it is. It's the short walls and how they tend to merge. Doesn't look right though, does it? No, something's different. What is that? What is different? No, that's right. No, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, there's always been that little lip on it. Right? Needs to be moved forward a little bit, okay. No, that's even. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, you can drop that in. We'll hide a lot of that with some other crap. Yeah, no, it's perfect. Yeah, we'll put the signs up and that'll hide a lot of that. All done. Alright, guys. Let me do a save on that. And boom. Jade was, Sword was hyping your city up in his stream, was telling everyone what we already knew, that you were an awesome build. Oh, thank you, Jade. I don't know about awesome, guys. I'm just crazy enough to try something like this. I think that's the only difference. Is I'm just off my rocker enough to attempt something of this nature. But for me, it's a lot of like what can we do? What can we get away with? All right, guys. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I want to thank Gaming Old Dude as always for being my right hand man here, helping me out. Couldn't do a lot of this without you, bro. Let's go raid sword. Let's do a sword raid. I know there's 9 of us here, but let's go raid sword, huh? And I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I'll be back today, Sunday, so Monday. My usual Monday morning stream. We're going to do some base tours and building. I'm not sure who I'm going to tour yet. I'm going to try and lock that down sometime tonight, or I'm just going to do some random stuff and we'll see what happens. I like to have the builder with me. Actually, Gaming Old, do you got anything you want me to look at? Any builds you want to have me visit? Okay. Well, okay. Well, if there's... Oops, sorry. Oh, okay. Well, if there's anyone in stream who would like me to visit one of their builds tomorrow, it's going to be 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Shoot me a Discord on DM. Shoot me a DM on Discord. You can find me on the Beeble Hive, usually somewhere. I don't have my own Discord at the moment. I am on Discord, but apparently I don't have one. So if you would like me to visit one of your bases, send me a screenshot of your base and the coordinates, and I will go take a look at it. And if you can be there, that would be preferable so that we could talk about what you built, why you built it, how you built it, if any had any problems or anything, your inspirations, and, things of that nature. So, until tomorrow, this has been me, Kevin C., here at Action Pants Gaming, wishing all of you out there in the No Man's Skyverse a little bit of love, peace, and Starship Grease. Get those action pants on, get out there, and start building some wild and wacky stuff. Till next time, take care of yourself.